You are pushing me.
You are nothing but a regret.
You are pushing me. If I react, you won't like me.
To fear, what if money the first place? Hey, Chineke! I can't believe it. Look at Snake, shameless man. Oyanzusu. Are you a man? You are a man. There's no one in your name. You are a man.
I'm not a man. I'm not a man. My man actually native daddy mo. Daddy mo. Daddy mo.
One thing he had that you sit
down. John, hold your mouth. I'll injure you.
You're a shame. I will go here. Come now. It is only on my body you have energy. Go and face your fellow real men and sit down and sign your face. You in the she's a woman. Come. Come, people, I won't you. Yeah. Come. Let me see with you. She's a woman. She's a give me. Let me get you. I'll get you. I did not. I'll get you. I'll get you. Akwagi. I'll get you. Come on, my hand now.
Hey, babe. My love. I'm so sorry I kept you waiting. It was the traffic. Sorry. You don't seem to be happy. I hope you didn't have a bad day. What seems to be the problem? Huh?
No, I'm fine. Fine, alright.
Okay.
I decided to come talk to you.
Okay.
So let me just go straight to the point.
Okay, my love. Go ahead.
Alright. You see, we are not children. We are adults. So let's stop deceiving ourselves. Come on, this thing we call a relationship, nonsense relationship I call it. It's not working. Yes, it's not working. We're deceiving ourselves. Today we are happy, tomorrow we are quarreling, next tomorrow we've broken up. Come on, what is it?
Honey, what are
You're not making me happy. I'm not happy in this relationship. You know it very well. And even you're not happy.
Honey, what are you talking about? I've never had issues with you as far as this relationship is concerned. We don't have issues at all. So what are you saying? Are you indirectly trying to leave me? Please don't do this to me.
Come on. Listen to me.
Okay. If it's about what happened yesterday, listen. If it's about what I said yesterday, I am sorry. It will never repeat itself again.
Now, it's not about what you said yesterday.
Then
like
what?
I told you before, we're deceiving ourselves. If I want to deceive you, I'll keep this relationship. But no, I know I'm just deceiving. I don't want to dump you. I don't want to make you feel like, okay, I hurt you. No, come on. I'm just being honest. That is the truth. Listen to me. It's not working. I've sat down. I've thought about it. I said,
Thought about what? What have I done?
You're not making me happy. Come on.
How else do you want me to make you happy? What haven't I done for you?
What happened?
I have always been there for you. I do virtually everything for you. So what are you saying?
Who said so? Make me happy, satisfy me. No. Give me head. No. Give me water. No, nothing. What is going on?
Honey, please, I'm sorry.
Sorry what?
Don't do this to me. I beg. I love you so much.
Do what? Then watch me squash this shit. It's not working.
Honey.
Hey, stop it.
Anthony. Oh God. This is not happening. This is not happening to me.
Hey, my friend, your mouth is fire. See the way we just you were just dishing out those insults to him. My friend,
HK is lucky I did not see it coming. As an Afro corner, I did not see it coming this morning. If not, I would have broken his head with a pistol in the kitchen. You know me now. I did not see it coming at all. He's so lucky. Useless, foolish thing. And
my friend,
foolish man.
If all the women can stand up just like you to their bully husbands, then this world will be a better place. Useless men everywhere.
It's Joko.
Anthony Joshua. Anthony Joshua.
Don't call me Anthony Joshua anything.
But tell me, what really caused this fight?
What happened? What do you know? My sister. I just told my dear husband though, to give me money to pay for the shop I saw down the street. Guess what? Osimi does not have any money. That I want to look for a place to convey gossips.
Yeah.
You know what?
Ejike called you his wife a gossip.
Can see it.
He deserved more than that. You would have given it to him more and more.
Stupid man.
Anto baby. Anthony Jojo. Anyway, I will be off to the clinic right now. I'll see you later. Eh?
Okay. When you're coming back today, don't forget my soya milk. Every day keep saying today, tomorrow, today, tomorrow.
Don't worry, I'll not fail this time around.
You know you not.
Anthony
So I now you come back and say there's no food. I'll not give you
Good
this
day.
Madam.
Hey, Anthony Jojo.
I broke up Anthony Jojo.
This is not happening to me. What sort of stupid question is that? Why are you asking me as if you're going to help me? You men are the same! Scum! You men are scum!
I love your family problem, ma. I'm trying to help you. Ha.
No, I'm not back. I'm still there.
How did it go? Any luck today?
How can I be luck? Tell me how there will be luck when all you do in this house is to sleep. Yes, all you do in this house is to sleep. Every other woman I know, once their husband step out from the house, but I'm not going inside. We will not banana. God to bless the husband so that the husband will come back with big money. But your own, as soon as I step out from this house, lock this thing. Bam, you want to put inside. Lock the house. You start your marriage with pillow and this thing. Eh? Sleeping.
I was peeling the cassava I uprooted from the backyard this morning. Honey, do you mean there was no luck today?
There is no luck. There is no luck. I'm back. Please. Do you have any money with you? Any amount? Just give me. Latest, tomorrow evening, I will give you back.
Honey, there is no money. There's no money. The only money I have here now before God and man is 2,000 naira. And that 2,000 naira, that is what I want to use and make food this evening.
It's alright, go and get it.
Eh?
Yes. Before devil and the blue sea, I will give you back tomorrow evening.
Honey, that's the only money that is in this house. There's no money to eat.
Are you frowning your face? You are still there. Are you? Oh, can you? Who is toasting you? Nobody, my wife. I'm suspecting you. Your husband is talking to you in Africa. Hope you are not thinking that it's somebody else. Don't even try it. The money that I'm going to use to go out there and hustle. Now you're going to go in Africa.
Honey, if I give you this money, now there is no money. We're not going to eat this night though.
I don't care about Nimi. Eh? Are we not here together? Only two of us. So why are you bothered about what we are going to eat?
Uncle.
You have breast. Yes. Give me the money. Let me go and hustle. What is it? Please stop this. Enough for me. I'm coming. Huh?
Honey, Kevin, I'm coming.
I'm coming.
I've collected this one. There's no food in this house. There's nothing to eat in this house. Anna,
What is it? You're crying.
Don't worry, I'm sorry to bother you, sir.
No. I can't let you go like that, madam. No matter what it is, okay? And I'm sorry about that. But, sometimes you let it flow, okay? I can understand what you're passing through, but...
You don't understand, you don't have a clue. Don't...
Okay, but just allow it, okay? You see, as you see me so, I am hot. And I know you're hot, whatever it is, okay? But you're my customer and my friend, and I wouldn't like to see you sad, okay? Just stop. Madam, it's okay. It's okay. Stop crying. Oh? It's okay now, oh? Oh? It's okay.
Blah.
Anayo, what is it? Do you need anything again?
The only thing I want now is let not what happened before repeat today. Do you understand that? That thing that happened last time, let it not happen today.
What is it that happened last time?
You don't know what you did.
I don't know.
See, let me tell you. You don't have to be rude to me. You have to be obedient. Anything I tell you to do, you do it. I'm your customer. I'm the one paying you. So if I tell you to stand here, you stand. They say that customer is always right. Or you don't need my money. Don't you need my money?
Okay, yes sir. Anayo, yes sir. I have heard you. But I was in the kitchen preparing bushmeat pepper soup before you called. I thought you needed another thing.
If you like, listen to me. If you like, to prepare human being pepper soup, it's not my business. But I want to tell you now is that, you see that my babe, she's coming. So when she come, behave yourself. Comport yourself. You silly.
Hey, which your babe? You mean your wife, Ebere? She's coming here.
Village life is bad. Who on earth have you seen that call wife babe? Wife is different. Babe is different. Do you understand? So that is why I say, go to the city. Go to the city so that you can be exposed. Sell all these things you have here. Go to the city. Use the money. Go to the city. Go out there. Even if it's 3 days, you sleep there. Do you understand? Sleep there. Tell city people they should teach you manners, teach you city lifestyle, so that this village life will go out of you.
Do I blame you? It's because you come here without money.
Go. Do what I do. You silly.
Don't stop me.
Because in a shop, you think you can now talk anyhow. If you like, don't behave well. You silly.
Thank God you're better now.
My dear, I'm so happy you are much better now, right?
Yeah, thank you so much for being a true friend. I am okay, and I thank you for listening to me.
You're welcome. My dear, I am happy that you are beginning yourself now, right?
Yeah, I am. Thank you so much for being a true friend. Thank you for being there for me and giving me a listening ear. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry for your broken relationship.
Oh, come off it. Shit happens. But thank God I'm brighter and stronger now to move on.
The problem shared, the problem half solved.
Exactly. So let us toast to our new friendship. My best brand. Desperados to the world. Yeah. See?
Friendship.
Tell me a friendship. You're a good man.
You hear what I said? Very soon my girlfriend will come here. Behave yourself. If she asks you of meat, tell her you don't have meat. Yes. Tell her you don't have meat. That what you have is drink. And don't let her drink more than 3 bottles. Janet, she can eat too much. If she take more than 3 bottles or give her meat, now I can't go. My hands are off.
Anayo, how is it my business that you don't have money? You have never had money. Eh? How is it my business that you don't have money? See, get one to you. I have stopped selling on credit since last year. And as you know, this is a new year. So, no money, no selling.
No money. No, see, let me tell you. So who do you think you are? You're only in the village girl. You always form hard to get, form big woman. Hey. Welcome. I was even thinking that you not come again.
Why won't I come? Since after the last time, I've really missed you so much.
Really? Yeah. Yes, Zara. Welcome.
Please get me a bottle of Henneke.
Get her drink.
What type of meat do you have?
No, she doesn't have meat. Meat. She doesn't have meat.
Then what is she selling then?
I wonder. She doesn't have meat.
I have meat. I have bush meat. Yes.
You have bush meat. Which kind of bush meat?
Bush meat.
Get her drink. See, she doesn't have good meat. She doesn't have any meat. What she has is, do you know what she has?
What?
Dog meat. And pork meat. And with pig.
I don't eat dog meat.
You know you are having malaria.
Yes.
You're having malaria. Last week you nearly died. You see this girl? She's envying us. She wants to kill you with meat. I heard her saying it. Can't you see the way you hug me now? She has been angry.
So she wants to snatch it.
I'm telling you. So don't eat that meat. Hey, bring the Henneke. Give her. Open it. You silly.
It's okay, don't bring the meat again.
Don't bring the meat. She doesn't need meat.
Why?
No. Go.
It's okay.
Go. You know can I get one off? Go. See, let me tell you. Did you see anybody? People are now running away from our shop because she's selling noisy pork meat. See, she wants to kill you so long. Don't bring the meat again. She wants to leave you long. I eat her children's labor.
So she wants to kill me.
Don't bring it. She wants to kill you.
So she can snatch you from me.
I tell you. Don't bring it.
Will not work.
Don't bring the meat. She doesn't need it.
I am bringing the meat.
If you bring it, your kinsman will eat it.
It's okay. I don't want your meat again.
Do you know the kind of dog meat she do? She prepare.
What kind of dog?
Bush dog and bush pig. You see the bush dog? If you're eating it and by mistake the teeth can't choke you. If you're going on the road, you'll be.
Hi.
And if the bush pig, if you're eating it, the bone choke you. Epilepsy.
So there is bush dog again.
Hey. You can imagine. So she wants to use this thing now to do it to you so that you become a plastic or you become a dog.
Her plans will not work.
So that she will take me, she will come to me, she will come to my house. She was even telling me that she will come to my house in the evening. I told her that I'm not around. I'm telling you.
Her plans will not work. See, I don't even need her meat again.
Don't eat meat.
I will just go with this.
Take only drink. Even
this drink is okay.
Drink only one bottle. Don't take two. The drinks in her fridge has expired. She wants to use the expired one to kill you. I was one that secured this one for you. If you ask her again.
So, what is she doing here now?
I wonder what she's doing. She's only here that admiring me. Please come on, take my own. Take my own. When you finish your own, darang my own, finish it. So that after that, you go to your house for return match.
You know now.
You know that he said that next time we will say that you finish me. I can't wait to die in your hand. And it will be in your Copperfield. You know what I mean? On top of your Copperfield. That's where we do the return match. The first one, it was in my house. Nice. Or do you want us to go to Charade?
Anywhere.
If we go to, no, if we do in your house, we did in my house. That's the first leg. We do in your house, second leg. If you want us to go to Charade, it will become Stamford Bridge. Let me just go to Stamford Bridge. Drink. Let me help you and finish it so that you know you have malaria.
I need to live here. This woman, no.
See, let me tell you, drink fast though. The more you stay here now, the more she's sending poison. Papa, your drink. She will send poison in it.
Rose, come on. You should know your gauge. Stop. Come on, let me take you.
Don't tell me. I know my gauge.
You have to stop now, okay?
You know what? Take me. Home.
Where is your home?
Home is anywhere. Take me anywhere.
Okay.
Take me to anywhere you feel like you want to take me.
Easy.
Away.
Easy.
Take me anywhere.
Easy. It's okay.
You're a good man, you know. You are a good man.
You're welcome. Easy. Rosie?
Take me home.
I didn't lie to you. Eh? I was dodging for you not to drink to me. Yet you.
Hey! Why are you doing this to yourself? Look at what you are doing with another woman when you have a beautiful wife at home.
Please, Arusi, go where you are going to. Beautiful wife. Don't you have an ugly husband? Native daughter husband at home. What is your business? Arusi, go home, please. Leave us alone. Are you the only one that saw us in this road?
Just leave her. She's just being jealous that we are in love.
Jealous?
Don't mind her.
I can never be jealous. Janet, have pity on yourself. You are too old for this.
Madam, will you go home?
Oh.
Go and face native daughter your husband. Look at your face. Nonsense. Is it not your face that your husband is using to do?
Leave her, let's go.
Rubbish, you steal it. Nonsense.
And how is that my business?
Come on, just for you. For you to be happy. Ha! I'm as free as the bird in the air. My life is open, free. Come into my life. You're the one I want. You're the one I want to spend the rest of my life with. Okay? Come to daddy. What? Okay, hold on. For you. Yeah, for you.
Okay, I see. You have to leave now. Give me some time to think about it.
Oh, all right. Take all the time and think about it.
I will call you.
Thank you. Very good.
Sorry, I didn't mean to wake here.
You want to start leaving already?
Yes, I have to go now. My wife must be very worried.
Your wife?
Babe, I want to let you know that what happened between us wasn't a mistake at all. I enjoyed your company. I also want to let you know that I appreciate you greatly.
Thank you so much. I equally enjoy everything that happened between us. You're indeed a good man. Nice. And gentle as well. I wish I had met you earlier. But as the saying goes, good ones are already taken.
Rosie, I'll always be here for you. You know, for once in a long time, I had peace. So much peace in my heart. So always feel free to call me. Feel free to make me your lover.
Alright, I've heard you. You take care. Make sure you take good care of yourself and be safe.
You know, since I married my wife, for like 3 years now, I've never slept outside. Yeah, I've never slept with any other woman. I try as much as possible to be faithful, not until today. I have no regret about it.
Thank you.
But I have to go now.
No problem.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Everywhere. Them they busy, they look for whom they go break him home. Oh. Beware, agents of darkness everywhere. Them they busy, they look for whom they go break him home. Oh. With their sweet mouth, they will draw you to
Nika, you're still here by this time of the night.
Rosie, Tiki is not here back.
Let me sit down, I'm so tired.
Tiki is not here back. I am so worried. Honestly.
If you're so worried, then why don't you call him? Someone that might be out there in the arms of another woman.
That's the problem. His phone is bad. I would have called him now. Eh? Hey. Ejike has never slept out, no matter what. No matter all the quarrels we've had. He has never slept out.
As if you care.
I just hope there's no problem. Oh. I hope he's alright.
As if you care. Relax, he will be back. See, let me tell you, every day countless number of people die of the killer BP. So don't come and kill yourself. Yes, highest 2 months. If you die now, he will get another wife. Will you eat suya? Someone bought it for me. I'm very hungry. It's love and sharing. Enjoy your life. It's not chop. Come on, kill yourself. Enjoy. Life is sweet.
Oh, Anthony, I wonder what I've done to you that made you do this to me. My joy is that I have never wronged you. If only I knew, I would have hooked up seriously with Ejike then. Even before he got married. Rather, I saw him as a mechanic and took him for granted. I never knew he's this sweet. Now, see me. See what is happening to me. But as I found out, I will not let him go. I don't care if he is married. I'm ready to be his woman, and I'm going to take care of him.
Why are you doing this? Hey, God. This is the fourth time I'm having this dream in 1 month. God. Nigga should not kill her husband. Nigga. God. Hey, God. God. Why is this dream coming? Why is it coming back? Your husband.
Why are you still awake by this time? Eh? Bombarding me with calls. What is this? If I refuse to pick, you keep calling. Almost 1 million missed call. Is that how you do? Mana Kwadobi, behaving like village women. Courtesy demands that if you call somebody once, twice, and they did not pick, allow them. When they are free, they will call you back. But in this one, no. Is that how you behave? You're silly.
Honey, why do you like doing this thing? Why do you like repeating the same thing all the time? That's why you went out the other day. I was calling you. You did not pick. Na poki ko ni ala. Honey, what if they killed you now? Tell that you went to. What if they killed you there? What would I have done?
So what if they had killed you too? I don't know. You don't know.
Am I not in the house? How they kill me?
I know. You're in your house. So they can't kill somebody in her house. Look at you. Get your money, please. Go and get me food. Go. Because go and get me food. Let me eat and sleep.
Honey, the only food here is yam and vegetable. Should I get it for you?
Yam and vegetable again. Do you have rope? Do you have rope? No, bring rope. Tie me on my neck. As a goat. Meh. You want to turn me to a goat? Every day, yam and vegetable. Yam and vegetable. All the time. I saw vegetable green leaves on my way. You should have told me. Had it been I picked the call, I should have known that it was this, it was the prayer. I drink water. So you don't have any other thing in this house for me to eat this night. Your husband will go on a boat.
The other thing in this house now to eat is the egusi soup I made 3 days ago. And there is no meat inside. Should I warm it and put ogiri inside?
Yeah. You want to prepare the soup, put it ogiri. Put it akamu as well. Yeah? Let me know that now Bachakena was. So you mean Okfe Maroka? Egusi soup of 3 days. You want to offer your husband, man of the house?
Honey, it's not sour. I warmed it.
You warmed it? You warmed it? Eh? Man of the house, you are giving a food and you warmed it. You're silly. It's alright. Let me sleep without food. But if anything happens to me, you answer my case, man. Choro, go and get me spoon.
Eh?
Go and get me spoon. Let me eat in the dream. And since you don't have food, don't worry. How about that? Keep your food. Get spoon, just don't me back.
This is what you do all the time. Honey, that place you went to, why didn't you eat there?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Is that what
you
you're
went to drink there, why did you not eat there?
So if I eat there, I drink there, I will do the other one there.
Yes.
I also sleep there.
Eh?
It's alright. 3 days time, you will not see me in this house. Don't worry. Let me sleep now. Go to a restaurant in the dream and finish food. Go and get me a spoon. Drop it here. It will be easy for me to enter that restaurant in the dream.
Honey, someone cannot play with you.
With my stomach, you play with my stomach.
Small play.
Bam.
Getting angry.
Take your heap of sand elsewhere. Take your heap of sand elsewhere. I'm not ready to build house now. When I'm ready to build house, I will call you. No, don't try it. Don't try it. Know where you are going. Don't try this. What is your plan? What is your plan? Please, don't go there. Don't go that side. Don't go that side. Don't go that side.
Nika, why are you getting yourself worked up? Eh?
Hey.
Good evening, sir.
Evening. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm coming.
Nigga. After a long day, you got about any I give. Who is this? What is this? Oh, wait. This your madness has not stopped. Okay, Kodeshi.
Tell me where you're coming from. Ejike, where are you coming from? Smelling of a woman's perfume.
Me?
Who is the prostitute you went to see, Ejike? Who is she?
Hey, anyway, I will pretend I didn't hear that. I'll just pretend.
We both know you heard me right. Who is she? That girl. Who did you go to see? Eh? I've been here since. Sick and worried about you. And you were out there having fun with another woman. I've been here waiting for you.
Neka, stop this. Neka, stop crying. Neka, we are married for 3 years now, and I've not cheated on you. Eh? We've been married for 3 years now. I've not cheated on you. Why will I do that now? Eh? I'm not cheating on you. Stop that. I did not see God to see anybody.
Tell me what she has that I don't have anything.
You have everything. You're sweeter, you're fresher, Nobody's there. It's just you. Stop this now. Stop this. Stop crying. Stop crying. Stop this now. Eh? Yeah, better be sure.
Tell me what she has that I don't have.
You have everything. Yeah? Nobody. I'm not cheating on you.
Stop
crying. I'm not cheating on you. It's okay now. Eh? Stop this now.
See who finally decided to pay a visit.
I mean, you can go ahead and crucify me. I deserve every bit of it. I'm so sorry, my darling. So sorry.
You will have to pay your way back.
Oh, at least there is a second chance. I would, my dear. However,
here, my friend, I've missed you.
I've missed you too.
How have you been?
I've been great.
You look good.
Thank you. As always, you know.
And now?
We know they carry last. Oh. Last, you go choke. So how are you? How is your husband, Anayo? I hope his head is now very calm.
I'm here. Anayo. He's fine. But you know he's going through a lot now.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
But hopefully he's going to be fine soon.
Sure. Life is just like that. It's always ups and downs, and at the end of the day, everything must surely balance. Okay? So sorry. Take it easy.
I've missed you.
I've missed you even more. Like I have missed you. So go get whatever you kept for me.
Don't worry. I'm going to get you something special.
Okay, I'm waiting. Ebere, it's been a while. Like, really.
But Naka, I feel terrible right now. My wife is here. And there, another woman. I've been thinking about her all through the night. I messed up. Naka, I don't even know how I put myself into this.
I mean, did you were you...
Naka, please get serious. This is the first time I'm having a discussion with you.
You know I'm the wrong person to discuss this kind of issue with. You know my stand on this kind of issue.
Sometimes try and be logical, at least.
I believe God created men to be superior. We are African men. You don't have to be worried about issues like this. Come on.
I've tried so much to make my marriage with my wife work. But it's not working.
So quit trying. Start living. You're an African man. You know how it was with my wife. Well, she has got over it. I'm living my life as a man. I mean, live your life. You're a man. Quit worrying. I mean, be a man. Live your life. Quit worrying. Women are to be tamed by fire, by force.
I heard you last night. You were just giving it to him hot. Anthony Joshua.
Ejike does not know what I'm made of. He's trying me. He thinks I'm going to give him chance to be moving around this town with other women. No, I will kill him.
That is right, my dearest friend. You have to fight for what is rightfully yours before you allow any other person to take away sleep from your eyes. Yes! You have to be wise as a serpent. You know, ladies now are very desperate. And he will say it was the devil's handwork. And he'll bring a second wife for you.
It's again. To fear. My God forbid. Listen, I will kill him, kill that girl, and then kill myself. He won't even date.
Now you are talking.
Is he mad?
Now you are talking like the Neka I used to know.
He will not even try it. He will not.
My dearest friend.
He will not.
Monitor him. Don't give him any breathing space at all.
Am I mad?
Be his shadow.
You know, Uzamaka, sometimes I envy you. I envy single women like you. I mean, take a look at you now. You don't have any stupid, useless man that will give you headache. My husband, Ejike, is not only Paul, he's a wizard.
Ma'am, you can say that again.
He's just all about sucking my blood. Uzamaka, you needed to have seen me when I was still single.
Ew.
Hey! Uzo.
Ew.
I was hot.
Ew.
I was classy. You know, I used to go to the club then and go down, go up.
Ew. Ew.
Ew.
Ew.
Was it not still because of this useless man? I sold my car.
You fuck up. You lose guard.
I was driving. Not just cow. I was driving a Jeep. I sold it. I also left my job in the bank. All in the name of this same stupid love. Love wanna go queer.
You mean you did all this for Ejike?
I'm telling you.
Babe, you lose guard.
Without knowing he's a demon sent from the pit of hell to destroy my life. But you know what? I will drag him down with me. I will make sure I drag him with me. Wretched wizard.
Yes, so no time to check time on his surprise time. Anything you're doing, be fast about it.
Yes, sir.
Be wise as a serpent. Bam!
Very useless man.
That was what happened. Anthony. Anthony. Why will he do a thing like this? I don't know. I love you. I can't do without you. I'm not gonna... After all the love he professed to you. Oh, we are lies. Hey! Men are what again? Scum! Crazy. Boros, have you really tried to find out why he left?
I don't know. Probably he already got someone else and he felt I wasn't worth being with him and he then pushed me away. It's fine. I don't want to talk about it. I don't even want to think about it anymore. That's by the way. Listen, girl. I came here for a reason. I know you are the only true friend I have and you will always tell me the truth. That is why I've come.
What is it?
As crazy and stupid as it may sound, but I must have to say it. I met a guy just yesterday and then we
We stayed together. And I've already fallen in love with him. So much in love with him. I can't even help myself.
I don't get it, Rose. You met a guy yesterday and you were already in love with him. Nyang, yesterday. Stop it. How are we sure this person is not going to break your heart again? You don't even know him.
That is the problem, my dear. It's a problem to me. I've been trying so hard to bring myself out of it, but I see myself moving forward. I love him so much. And the craziest part of the whole thing is that I only spent few hours with him. But those few hours was memorable. He literally told me everything about himself. I was so comfortable. Everything that happened was just so sweet that I am in love with this guy so deep. And I don't know what to do. But the one that is actually a problem there is that he is married.
What?
Yes, he is. He's married, and though I've known him long before now, just that we weren't this close. You know.
He's married.
He's married. That's my problem. He's married. I wish he wasn't.
You know, yeah. Sometimes in life, what we want is not what we get. You have to push and get it. Does he make you happy, my friend?
100, my darling. He does.
Then go for it. Go for what makes you happy. Right. All I want is for you, my friend, to be happy.
Oh my goodness, Sebiri. I knew I wouldn't be disappointed telling you this. Now you've made me whole again. Thank you so much for this word of advice.
Now go get your man.
Go get him. At least now I feel very comfortable. I mean, someone is behind me.
There's so much love in your eyes.
I love him. You don't understand.
Stop it.
You have no idea. The love is dripping.
Oh.
It's dripping. You don't know. Ebe, don't start, please. What's that? Stop it. Stop what? Stop it.
Hello? Razi? How are you? Yeah, I'm fine, I'm good. I'm just calling to check on you. I hope you're fine. Okay. Okay. Well, take care of yourself, eh? Yeah, okay. I don't come.
Jenny, baby. Where are you going this afternoon? With this kind of song? Hey!
I'm going to your house. Why are you asking?
You say you're going to where? My house?
Yes. I'm going to your house now. Since you have refused to pay me my money, I'm coming to your house to collect my money.
See, I don't like this. If you go to my house now and my wife see you, what will you tell her that the money is for?
Who cares?
Eh?
Who cares? See, Anayo, just take a good look at me. Look at me. Do I have any shop?
I don't know.
See, look at this. This is my shop. This is my shop. So if you don't want me to always embarrass you in this village, please pay me for the goods and services rendered to you.
Goods and services?
Because I'm using my blood though.
Goods and services?
Yes.
You don't have shop, your body is your shop?
Yes.
Sometimes people close their shop. Sometimes, you close your leg. Zukwani Ike.
I'm not closing.
Zukwani Ike. Janet, Zukwani Ike. Close to shop sometime. Machie. See, let me tell you. I'm not like all these old men or these boys in this village, local customers you have. I'm international customer. I'm a big boy. See, as I'm talking to you now, very soon I'm going to the city. And if you behave well, I will take you along. Do you think I'm like all these people that in this village that are giving you 1 naira, 2 naira? Let money not be the problem. Stop adding money to anything me and you do, because I'm serious.
It's not that.
There is no that. Forget everything. What happened has happened. Let's wave it. Let's pretend that you did not say what you said.
So
I have forgiven you.
You promised to take me to the city.
City is not the problem. I talk about city. What is city? I own city. If I make one call, you go to the city, eat good food, stay in a good house, and receive AC. What is there? The only thing you need to do is just be a good girl. Accept me for a serious relationship. Have you accepted?
Yes.
What are we not saying? What are we not talking? What are we not talking? You have arrived though. See, let me tell you, there are millions of beautiful girls in this village that are begging to be with me. But I choose you. I told them no. Shoo, let them move. I pursue them. Who are there? They are all silly. I said, no, Janet is my choice. She's tall and fair. I like them tall and fair with normal average breast. Not that big one I have in the home. And that always covering my ear if I'm sleeping.
Don't worry. Since you promised to take me to the city. No problem. Let's just...
City, you hear, you call. You are going to the city anytime you want. Call, go hear him. I make call, you travel. In fact, I was coming to your house. Let's go back so that we finish what we started. Sure. You know we have unfinished business.
And I will give you that style. I promised you the last time. You know now.
Oh, Buomo. Hey, Janet. Ibuom. See, let's go. I don't want anybody in the public. So that people will see us. Let's go so that I will finish you. This time, two knots. Move it. Let's go. Hey.
You see what I was saying? This guy is a nice, sweet dude.
I know.
See how he's been checking up on me? Look at you. You're all loved up.
Yes, I am.
Rose.
My darling.
What about what I told you? You know, I'm really suffering in this village. I'm not fufu. I and Anna, we feed from the little farm products we get. Nothing is going well. Just help me. Oh, we go to 50,000. Let me start a petty trade outside.
50,000? What's 50,000? 50,000 naira for petty business. It's too small. What can it buy? Nothing. Listen, my dear, you have to calm down, okay? It's just that right now I have financial commitments here and there. But do not worry yourself. I'll do something about it later. Oh?
Before Anayo and I came back to this village with nothing, you've been saying this thing, Rose. You don't want to be a cat.
Look at me. I'm suffering. Help me. Only 50,000. I
don't have money, my darling. Listen, all these things you see is packaging. I'm not going to kill myself because I don't have money now. Just calm down. There's a business I just invested in. 5,000 naira to be able to earn 10 million in a month. You will know that your friend has arrived. Right now, I don't have money to give to you. Every dime counts. Just give me small time. I will give you what's 50,000.
No problem. I'm so bad, bro.
You want to go? Just take good care of yourself, eh? I have to be on my way.
Bro, do you have any small money there? Just give. There's no food in this house.
I don't know why you're like this.
Before Andayo will come back, there's no food in
this house. I'm not happy with this thing you are doing, no. You know I can. I'm a philanthropist by nature. I'm Casey and Yellow Madaka. You know that one. And I'm a nyabo. I don't have money. Okay, if I open this bag, what you see is 2,000. Go inside this car. Look at my fuel gauge. On a chassis red. I'm going to use that money to fuel my car. And where am I go now? Okay? But don't worry, eh? Because of what you just said now. You want to prepare jollof rice, okay? Send me your account number. Okay, be. So you see. Oh?
Rose. Is it not okay, be?
Yes, okay, be. Just send me. Make sure you send the account number. Oh. Send it. I will send you something later. Okay, be. Okay, be. Now you're allowed. What are you from?
Ijoma,
oh.
Bye, oh.
Take care of yourself. Send the account number.
Uzamaka is right. I will not give Ejike a breathing space. I will monitor him
I'll make him know that I'm watching him. I will make him understand that my eyes saw him. HK, you think you can play a smart one on me, okay? You have to think again. Just look at what he has turned me into. You've turned me into a housewife. Now you think you have eyes for good-looking girls.
Darkness everywhere. Them they busy, they look for whom they go break him home. Oh. Beware, agents of darkness everywhere. Them they busy, they look for whom they go break him home. Oh. With a sweet mouth, they will draw you to themselves. Oh. If you give attention, they will lead you to destruction. Beware, know who you they relate with. Oh, I say beware, agents of darkness everywhere. Them they busy, they look for whom they go break him home.
Today.
I'm good. How did you find me here?
My instinct. So what are you doing? Fixing the car?
Yeah.
Please, I would like you to join me for lunch. Please do not say no.
I would have loved to do that, but the owner of this car is coming to pick it.
If you don't fix the car today, would someone die?
No. I mean, I have to work on this car and the owner is going to take it.
Don't worry, I understand everything you're trying to say. Okay, just get someone to fix the car. I'll pay.
Madam, the money is too much. Oh.
How much is it?
Aside the parts that I sent them to go and buy, the workmanship is 50,000 naira.
Just that. All your details, I'll send you the money to you. Don't worry, I can sort it out, okay? So, meet me in the car. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay, let me change my mind.
With a sweet mouth, they will draw you to themselves. Oh. If you give attention, they will lead you to destruction. Know who you they relate with. Oh. Only God knows who be who for this world. Oh. I say beware, agents of darkness everywhere. Them they busy, they look for whom they go break him home. Oh. Beware, agents of darkness everywhere. Them they busy, they look for whom. Agents of darkness everywhere. Them they busy, they look for whom they go break him home. Oh. Beware, agents of darkness everywhere. Them they busy, they look for whom they go break him home. Oh. With a sweet mouth, they will draw you to themselves. Oh. If you give attention, they will lead you to destruction. Beware, know who you they relate with. Oh. Only God knows who be who for this world. Oh. I say beware, agents of darkness everywhere. Them they busy, they look for whom they go break him home. Oh. Beware, agents of darkness everywhere. Them they busy, they look for whom they go break him home. Oh.
Rosadenaka, did you see my husband?
Hey, madam, how are you?
I'm fine. I have been looking for him everywhere here. I can't seem to find him.
Have you checked for him around?
I have been everywhere around this workshop. Nobody seems to know his whereabouts.
Have you checked for him? Did you check him around?
I said I have been everywhere. I've been gallivanting around here now.
I think he went to buy parts. You know,
okay.
It's not been long he left.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah. Where's the Ogeji? I bought the goods he sent me to buy in Buka Market.
Okay, just drop it there. Drop it there. Okay?
I thought you said he went to buy goods. Oh, so he didn't even go to the market. Hey, this is interesting. His mates are busy working to earn money. Where did he go to?
Okay, I think he went to deliver a car for a client.
Oh.
Don't worry, it won't take time. He'll be back, okay?
Oh, is that right? I will wait for him. Let him go and come back. He will meet me here. He went to deliver car. Where is his chair? Let me sit down and wait until he will come back to meet me here.
Relax.
If you come back, meet me here. No problem. Go and deliver the car and come back. Oh, EGK.
Please.
Car deliverer.
Relax, man.
He went to buy parts. Now he wants to deliver car. Okay. No problem. I will wait for him here. His mates are busy working any money. He left. Okay. Let him go and come back.
How are you?
Chief, please leave me alone.
What is that? Why are you behaving like a child?
Chief, you're not treating me right. You are not being fair to me at all. You are not. I mean, you don't keep to your words. You're not treating me right. You need to do the needful.
Is that what this is all about? I've made a lot of expenses lately. My wife just traveled to Dubai for a conference. I have my children's school fees and other expenses to cater for. I'll give you something later, not now. I have spent a lot. I've spent a lot lately.
So, Chief, you're trying to tell me that I am not in your budget? That I'm not important?
Not really.
Chief, are you trying to tell me I do not give it to you very well? I mean, you practically sleep with me every day. You sleep with me more than you sleep with your wife. So you have to level up. I give it to you very well. You have to level up.
Are you pregnant?
How can I be pregnant?
Okay, I think what I have for you is 5,000. You have to manage it for now, all right?
Chief, sincerely speaking, I'm not happy about this. I'm not happy about it. You have to sit up. You have to boil up the game.
Don't worry, I promise. This time I'll make it big if you do it well. You know what I mean?
As if I've not been doing it well.
I know, you do it well.
Chief.
Yeah, man.
Chief, you have to do well this time around.
Yeah.
You know how I do it.
I'll take you back.
Oh, really? Come on, let's go. Oh, doggo.
Oh, doggo.
Chief. Chief.
Hello. Look, Brother Denaka. Is it outside this state my husband went to deliver the car? Because I've been here waiting for hours. Huh?
Madam, he didn't tell me actually where he went to. And besides, I've closed for the day. I'm about to go. The security men will not allow you to wait here for long.
Yeah.
And it's not safe for you as a woman.
Oh, HK. So this is how you do your own mechanic? Huh? Going to people's house to deliver cars and to repair cars. Okay. Your God has exposed you today.
Madam, please.
Your God has exposed you. No problem. Between you and I today, heads roll. Heads will roll, oh HK. Go and come back. Go, thank you. Thank you for telling me the kind of man I'm married to. For exposing him. No problem. Hey, God, thank you. Thank you for exposing him.
It's nice. Very nice.
Thank you.
Oh, no, come on, I didn't have.
It's okay.
Okay. Cheers. You know, like as I was saying,
This for me. This for me.
You were good. Baby, you are soft.
Aw, thank you.
Yeah, come. Yeah. What do you want?
Smirnoff is fine.
Smirnoff. Okay, I want Guinness. Then do you have turkey?
Yes, sir.
like as I was saying, Babe? Are you okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
It was the guy I told you about.
Yes,
What of you?
Oh, no.
Kobe.
No, but we have chicken vegetable. We have cow too.
Okay.
And
So what do you want?
No, I'm good with just a
Do you want to use anything?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Alright.
Oh. Is the one?
Yes, I'm sorry. I don't think I can stay here
No,
anymore.
it's okay. It's okay. Just be strong. Be strong, okay?
If you give attention, they will lead you to destruction.
Yeah, so.
No one they relate with. Only God knows who be who for this world. Say beware, agents of darkness. They look for.
I'm so lucky to have. My fault. Babe, you are sweet. Is it my fault you are sweet?
You know what I was telling you about?
Give me water. Joel.
Joa. Ebere, look at you. Ibidokwanisi. Look at Rose. A girl I helped and supported when she had nothing. I was there for you. I helped you. Now see. Rose cannot help me with ordinary 50,000 naira. Ordinary 50,000 naira to start a trade. She cannot help me. She keeps giving me excuses. Ebere Chuku. What am I good for? What? Nothing. Apart from her running to me for advice when she has problems. That's the only thing I'm good for. Rose. Peace of mind, Oga Baruke. As far as Ebere is concerned, you cannot have money and have peace. What is not possible? For where? You cannot have your cake all to yourself. How can you have money and have peace? Rose. Kai.
More than that. Hey! Okay.
Anayo, what are you doing? Why are you pouring water on your head?
I'm losing strength. You came now. My strength is entering inside my pocket. I don't have strength again. I can't even breathe well. Minutes.
You are losing strength. You can't even breathe well. What did you do? So that little thing you did inside, you want to faint?
Janet.
Hey, I thought you sent for malt and milk.
You nearly finished me inside. And you say that thing I did. Somebody's husband is about to enter ground. And you are talking like this. What kind of machine are you? Hey. German machine or China?
You are too lazy. I thought you sent for this so you can take it and have more strength to fire on.
You want to kill me before my time?
You have not done anything.
Please. Miss. I'm fainting. Give me. Boy, make it on.
Take.
Somebody's son is dying.
Take it. I'm coming.
Somebody's son is dying.
Come with the knife and open it. Just once you finish drinking it, come back inside. We are going to continue from where we stopped. You've not done anything. So
did I hear you well?
Let me just come with the knife.
Bring machete. If you don't see knife, bring machete.
Okay, we'll continue from where we stopped. Don't worry. Let me bring the knife.
Janet.
Agents of darkness everywhere. Them they busy, they look for whom they go break him home. Oh. Beware, agents of darkness everywhere. Them they busy, they look for whom they go break him home. Oh. With their sweet mouth, they will draw you to themselves. Oh. If you give attention, they will lead you to destruction.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Fine, man. Welcome.
Yeah.
So, EGK, you are most welcome to my humble abode.
Chelogodi, you mean you own this place?
Yes. I told you already. I own it. I built it. I'm not on rent.
Hey!
You like?
Like? It's wonderful. This house is beautiful. Wow. I'm happy for you.
I'm glad you like it. Thank you.
You must have touched money.
By the special grace of God, I'm still in money. That is why it hurts me so much that after everything I did for Anthony, he treated me the way he did. That he's rich today is because of me. That he drives a car is because of me. So I feel very hurt when I remember everything he did to me.
It's
But
okay.
it's fine.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't just think deep, okay?
I've let it go.
You know, I was there then. You never liked me, you know. Though we are best of friends, there was nothing in common. But now that we are together, I promise you I'm going to love you till the end.
Okay.
You know, what I'm saying is coming from my heart.
I know. There is always a reason for everything, you know.
Yes, just try and see. Just try me and see.
Yeah? Okay. Just come inside first. Come in. Come with me.
Let me help you.
You want to carry my bag? Yes. Are you serious?
Yeah, it's part of the Lord. I'm showing you already.
Hey! Only God knows who be who for this world, though. I say beware, agents of darkness everywhere. Hey! Them they busy, they look for who they go break you. Beware, agents of darkness everywhere.
EGK, Otakede, is this how you are? Every day you will leave this house in the name of work, only to go to one of your stupid concubines' house to relax. Hey! EGK, it is God that will punish you. My God will judge you. You will not see anything good in this your useless, miserable life. Foolish man.
No, baby! Babe! Nah. You don't look happy. What's up?
Everything is up, Ozamaka. Everything is up. Sit down, Biko.
Don't worry. Just talk. Let me stand. What is it?
Okay. You remember you told me to follow EGK as his shadow? That was what I did. I should not give him a British piece of where? At all. I didn't give him. So today, I said let me go to my husband's shop to know how things are going. You understand? I got there. EGK was nowhere to be found. Up till now, he's not even back. Can you believe that? I waited to the closing hour, he was still not back. Hey, God. I am shocked. But it's well. You should come back.
Neka, I told you all these things now. I have seen, heard, and even experienced their wicked behavior. Thank God you followed my advice, so otherwise you would have been living in a fool's paradise.
My sister, oh. Thank God you opened my eyes, oh.
I'm a good friend.
Thank God you opened my eyes. Because all this while, I could swear that EGK had been faithful to me. I never knew that my husband was not just poor. He was also a cheat. A very bad cheat at that. It's okay. It's not me. It's me and EGK. No problem. Hey. No problem.
Neka, let me warn you. Don't worry yourself about these little things. Don't worry yourself. All this thing happens in marriage. Life is too short, so enjoy your life to the fullest.
EGK,
you are still young, so enjoy your life. BP is a silent killer. Enjoy your life to the fullest.
Okay.
Don't allow any man to take you for granted.
And come back. Just enjoy yourself there. Because this place will not contain you and I.
So can you get off this mood? Let me give you a gist.
Let that gist wait for later. This is Ejike's moment. I don't want to get out of this mood. See this mood? I will be in this mood until he returns. So that I will devour him like a dragon and a lion. Anthony Joshua, you should come.
Once again, you are most welcome to my house.
This house is wonderful.
Huh?
You mean you did all this?
But I told you already. I actually built it. Come on, honey. Enough of the compliments. Thank you.
I wish to have a house like this of my own. Eh? They couldn't know him. Why the kage?
That's what
This is wonderful. This is a big one coming from a woman like you.
God will give you. You attract what you appreciate. Okay? Yeah. Yes, of course. All right, I'll be right back, honey.
Cheers.
Okay, cheers. I'm coming.
Okay.
All right.
God, what is this now? Sometimes it looks as if I escort people come this world. All the hustling, nothing is coming out. What am I going to do? God, please now, help me now. I don't even know the last time I tasted this kind of wine. Hey, more than Modnego.
Oh! Where's the better Chuku? What is keeping you with the food? Did you cut the city near? Companaka Kijosier. Bring the food, I don't need a mom to back. What is keeping you? I don't like this. Here. Chineke wants. Can the problem be here? Because a man will come back to his house to eat. The wife will not bring the food.
Only man said I'm coming. I'm coming.
You are coming? What is coming?
I'm coming.
Okay, you keep the senior. Palaka. Eh? Are you bringing the food from Syria or Damascus? That you cannot come here so fast. Now, from Natalia. What is all this thing? You want me to die so that you head to my property?
Honey, I'm almost done.
Hey!
I'm almost done.
You are drinking only water.
I'm coming.
What do you mean you are coming? See, if you don't come out with food now, bring your breast here. Pick up. I'm very hungry here. I don't know. You are still wasting time. Food, you can just go into the kitchen and bring fast. I don't know. I'm mad.
Honey, let me go.
Bring the food, you silly.
Let you go. Niggy, see it. This is your food. Naya. This is your food.
What is this? Fufu. Tomorrow, fufu.
Honey, it's not small.
Go and get more. This thing is very small. As I'm talking to you now, I no longer have intestine. My depression and intestine make it intact. Please. There's one job I did now, very hard job. So the thing, there's one job I did in order to make money. So the thing is shaking on me. You're shaking me. All my intestine have gone. So this thing will not be enough.
Honey, I thought you ate before leaving the house this morning.
You thought I ate before leaving? No, is it in the Bible that they said once a man eats in the morning, he should not eat in the afternoon?
It is 12 o'clock.
So the food I ate was forever food. Till death do us apart. I will not eat another food. Is it? What do you mean by I ate in the afternoon? Did you eat in the morning? See, please, go and get more fufu.
There is no apple in the house.
There's no apple in the house. Then go get another plate. You see this one? This one is bigger. Cut it, put it in the plate, please, so that once I'm finishing this one, I can tap here.
Honey, if I cut it, what are you now going to use inside?
Inside, I'll manage one. Or if you cannot cut the breast, the boil or rice.
Honey, rice, kwa?
Osikapa. Osikapa. What's rice, kwa? Go and buy rice. Almost 7 cups, you see.
Honey, 7 cups.
What I have cup, the way I feel now, if you block my way, I'll eat you. See, if you cannot cook the rice, in fact, bring this one, let me be sucking at you.
Oh, Nimabel, leave me alone. Let me go and boil your rice.
Come and boil rice. You silly. Come and boil rice. You cannot bring breast, you cannot bring rice. Look at small this thing you offered me. Only one I go general. All my intestine, they have gone. The aquarium they have gone strike. I'm so empty. You want breeze to carry me and throw away me, so that by the time I die, you inherit my property. Is there the man that you are targeting? What is all this? The man can come in the house, he'll be begging for food. Who does that? And you want me to use the strength I have to finish talking to you? By the time I die, you will cry. Highest 1 year, you will find another man. You wear black clothes. Use my money to buy black clothes. Nonsense, you silly. Please go and boil rice. Every 8 cups here. In the night, I will eat it. Hey! I did good work. It's obvious. I did good work. Jeanette, it's not my destiny to die in your hands. I have a wife, please. Be careful with me. Bring it!
Hey. Hi, darling. You seem to be very weak. You okay?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes, I'm so tired. I slept off.
Would you want to come inside the bedroom?
No, I have to go now.
Go?
Yes.
Go to where? No, baby, I don't want you to go. I want you to stay with me a little longer, okay?
You see,
No, there is nothing to say. You know, as funny as it may sound, the truth is that I've fallen in love with you. Yes, I love you so much I can't even hide it anymore. I know it's not right somehow, but that is the truth. I am in love with you. Do you also love me?
Yes. Yes, I'm in love with you too. And I promise to always love you. But please, promise me that you never break my heart.
Never will I.
Are you sure?
Never in this world.
Hey.
You don't know how much I love you.
Yeah.
Oh, baby. You know, I've got so many recipes on how I make food. So I'll just make one for you that you test.
I think I just had one.
Oh, no, you haven't. you have no idea. Okay, honey, I'll go start, okay? Just be here. I'm coming. Oh.
Today. It's okay. You will come back and meet me in this house. No problem. I'm going to come here.
No meat. Now you go.
Nne,
How is market now?
Fine, no, we thank God. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Right,
I came to see Anayo. Is he here?
Anayo. No, he's not here. Anna, I have not seen him today. Hey, I have not seen him.
But his friend just told me he came here.
His friend?
Yes.
Anayo. Anayo hasn't been here today now. He hasn't been here.
Okay, maybe he's on his way. He will meet me here, so let me just wait for him. While I wait, please give me a bottle of Heineken.
Heineken? Okay, I don't have Heineken, no. As you can see, I'm writing my market list. I don't have anything, Maybe you should check or go case bar. He will have.
Just give me what you have there. Anything you have, bring it. Bring it. Then a plate of goat meat pepper soup. Very, very peppery and hot. Bring it. Hey. I'm sure he'll be here soon.
I have checked. I don't have anything at all. I don't have anything, That's why I'm making this market list. I want to go to the market.
So you mean you don't have anything again in this shop?
Just go and check Ogo case bar. He has everything in quantum, everything.
Yeah. Hey. So what are you still sitting down doing here now? You should lock up your shop now. Since you don't have anything. Empty shop.
You. I should lock up my shop. And do what?
You're not selling anything. What are you doing?
Yeah. You don't have drinks, you don't have milk. Okay, Janet, come and be going.
I'm going.
Leave my shop, come and be going. Anayo is not here.
Close down your shop. I'm going. Empty shop.
Atame. Frokodi Imbenu. Nonsense girl. Janet of our village.
Give me 5.
Yeah, madam.
What nonsense? Is she silly? She's coming back.
Anayo. See,
let me tell you. Don't shout. What do you think you have done for me?
You want me to call her back?
You call who? Call her. I can buy your shop and give her.
You know how much drink she would have bought from me now?
You know how much I would have bought here. I can give you money.
You don't have money.
I owe you. Sell it. She want me to pay for her again.
Now you are seeing Janet, you are running. Janet, your babe.
Yes, my babe. I don't have money today.
How are you?
Austin, how are you? Where are you coming from? You stay with your mother.
I wasn't out of our walk.
Liar! Liar! Try something else. Where are you coming from?
It was eating me.
Let me talk you. Where are you coming from? Answer me.
Please, I don't have time for this, There's no time for this, please.
Look at who is talking. Do you know the difference between right and wrong? You are full of trash. You have never done anything useful in this your miserable life. You are nothing but a bag of cabbage and garbage.
Are you mad? How dare you talk to me like that?
Who are you?
Have you lost it?
I have lost it. I have lost it, DK.
Come back,
which food? They give it for what? Who are you that you do food?
What is wrong with you?
You are mad. You are a useless man. I regret the day I married you. I caused the day I said yes to you. Fear! Foolish man.
Hey, Uchu.
Hey, who? Stupid man.
Uchu. Nonsense.
You will not ruin my life and go free. I will deal with you. Bet me. Come and bet me now. I will give it back to you. You are messing with the wrong woman. Useless man. Foolish thing. Nonsense. You go and come up whenever you want. Hey! Oh! I'll deal with you in this house. You will see. On your Zeus. God will punish you. Go! Go to where you are going to. You are nothing but a useless man. You are a wretched man. Go and come back here. I'll come back, no. You will come back to meet me here. Go! Poor wretched thing. Oh, Zura. Foolish man. Empty. Oh, honey.
Hello, madam. I have not gotten my delivery. I hope it's exactly what I ordered. Okay, fine. Oh, she's here already. Okay, that's fine. Alright, thanks. Yeah, who is there? Come in. Hi. You took so much time. Hi. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Thank you so much. Yeah, my regards to your mother.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye. Wow.
Hey! You know if you cry, I'm going to start crying. Hey. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Sister, crying is not going to solve this matter. It's just that the dream I've been having about you, but it's not good at all. Let it happen, no. Let it happen, Ebere. I am going to kill Ejike and face the law. I'll kill him. But sister, you will not do that. I will do it, though. No. I will do it. Sister, you will not do that. What wrong have I done? Tell me what I have done wrong. After I got married to Ejike, he asked me to quit my job. Same month he lost his own job. And since then, everything has gone bad. Ejike no longer sleeps at home. What kind of a man is that? What kind of a man is that? Tell me. Sister, calm down. I'm your sister. I cannot lie to you. Sister, protect your marriage. Sister Ejike loves you. Sister, you don't know marriage is perfect. Every marriage has their own share of problems. Like me and Anayo, our problem is long. What are we gonna go? Eh? Okay now, sister. What if the way Ejike is behaving now is because of his present financial situation? Have you forgotten how he used to pamper you? He adores the very ground you walk on. Sister, give him time. Look at him, man. Give him time. For how long? For how long? Give him time till he more. Eh? Give him time for what? Tell me. Until he brings another one into our home? Ejike will not do that. Ejike will not do that. He loves you. Eh? Sister. Eh? No. That cannot happen. Oh? Ebezina. Guide your marriage, sister. Guide and protect your marriage. Your husband is your pride. Do you remember where we come from? How is Anayo? How are people now? Sister Anayo is there. Same old problem. We're just here praying to God to remember us one day. He's barely at home. You cannot see him at home by this time. Why is all this happening to us? Sister Malcolm. Why? Malcolm. God, please save us. Please save us. Hey. Sister Neka, do you have any money with you? As you're seeing me here now, I've not eaten since morning. There is no food in this house. I'm telling you.
Natafo, I'm suffering in this village. At least if you have any money, I'll quickly go to the market and make something. So you eat before you go back to the city. I'm really suffering. I'm suffering.
I have small money here.
Agents of darkness everywhere. Them they busy, they look for whom they go break him home. Oh, beware, agents of darkness everywhere. Them they busy, they look for whom they go break him home. Oh.
Hi, honey. Why is your face like this? Your wife again? Come tell me about it. Hey, I don't like it when you look like this. Okay, come sit down. Please. What has she done this time? Talk to me.
Babe.
Yeah?
Am I a bad person? Because I know we've known each other for some time now.
Yes.
And before we became close, we've had several encounters.
Yes.
Why wouldn't I have a moment of peace in my house?
Honey, listen to me. You are nothing close to being bad. Not to talk of being a bad person. No, you're not. Don't even utter such word again.
Hey, why will I not have a moment of peace in my house? Is it my fault that I'm poor? Huh?
No, it's not.
Why is Nneka behaving like this? Before now, things were going well with me. When I was working in the bank, I made sure that Nneka never lacked anything. I provided her with all the good things she needed.
Honey, the thing is that I know you to be a good person. And I trust you. I know you will stand up again and stronger this time around. You don't have to stress yourself, okay? You are a hard-working man. And I believe that with time, everything will be okay. Don't stress it. Don't.
Babe, all I need now is to focus and know what I am doing. I just want God to help me and bless me so I can stand on my feet again.
I will help you. You don't need to talk too much. God send us destiny helpers. I will help you. I will stand by you. I will love you. I will treat you like a baby. I will do everything for you. That is to show you how much I love you. Okay? Now listen, I ordered this food just for you and I. I was gonna call you, but alas, you came in quite at the right time. So, I want you to be free. Okay, let us eat. I want you to be happy.
I have appetite to eat anything.
No, don't tell me that. Even while you're with me, you don't have appetite? What do you think of me? Honey, eat your food, okay? You want peace? Peace I shall give you. My home is a place of solace for you. You don't have a problem. You know I love you, right?
I love you too.
No, I love you more.
I love you more.
I love you more. Eat your food. You want me to feed you? I can actually do that. Fine. No, I can feed you. So I'll give you the first. I give you the first. Open your mouth. Open.
Oh, that's my baby. Smile for me. Yeah.
If I had wanted her to come here, I would have called her phone. I don't like this.
Why would I tell her? You told me she's your girlfriend now. So both of you are dating. Eh? That's what you told me. So I directed her with my church mind.
Dating not Agusi. Eh? Miss Agusi, what are dating? The relationship is over. We have broken up. I don't want again. Yes. See, let me tell you. If I continue to date that girl next week, I will die before my time. Before weekend, if you obituary poster, died so young after a brief illness. Eh? They would know that after a brief. See, please, I don't want again. Federal government is still owing me. I don't want to die now.
Anayo, are you the one saying this thing?
No, I'm Panukwai.
When I told you that girl is not good to keep as a girlfriend, you said no. I told you that the girl, she's only good. You take and go. She's only a village prostitute in this village. I told you said no. Now you are complaining. You must go back. Oh.
Mommy.
You must go.
Mommy, I wanted to do. But you know that every goes with money. So the first I went. Very sweet. But I don't have money to be paying every day. I said no. I use those time. More brain. See, let me talk to her into being boyfriend and girlfriend. From there, see, wanted to keep me. Can't you know? But no, what you come before I died before my time? I cannot. Never.
You will not
die. I will not die,
please. You will not die.
Let her go, please.
Talk of the devil. Look at her coming. Look at the cake coming. Oh, baby, leave me. You've never seen anything.
In fact, let her come. What is it, sir? Am I afraid of you? Eh? Or if I didn't worry about, or is he your own?
Anthony.
Yeah?
I really want us to talk about us.
What about us?
Do you really love me?
Of course I love you. And you know it.
I don't know it. You know, why am I not feeling us? Why does it seem like I'm the only one in this relationship?
I don't get it. What do you mean?
Like I am forcing myself on you. Anthony, can you be sincere with me? Do you still have feelings for your ex, Rosie?
Rosie?
Yes.
Hell no. Come on. I don't have any feelings for her. You know very well I love you. You are the only one I love. I care so much about you. You are the one I want to spend the rest of my life with. Please. You know lately I've been down because of my mother's illness. Bear with me. Soon I will overcome this and I will be fine.
I hope so. Listen, I want you to be an happy man. And I want you to make me feel like I have a man in my life, not the way I'm feeling right now.
Chill. Give me some smile.
Nigga, you're my sister. I can't lie to you. I can't even think of hiding anything from you.
What is it?
Loma.
What is it?
Anayo has not changed. He has not changed. Anayo now steals from me.
Kudina.
Not just that. He borrows money from me, and not just me. Everybody in the village.
Hey.
And guess what? I end up paying to avoid embarrassment.
You are joking. You're not serious. Wait,
Serious.
you mean Anayo is still living this his life? Even in his current situation? Hey! Anayo will never change. Listen, you need to start planning your life right now. You need to.
Sister, Sister, I know. But how? See, I've just decided not to bring my family problems out to the public anymore. Because I'll end up getting bad advice. And I want you to learn how to do that, my sister. I want you to learn how to keep your family problems inside. Nobody loves you.
Nne, you dey try. You dey try, you. Hey!
Sister, you self can do it. You can do it. Ejike is a good man. And I don't want you to end up pushing him out to all these hungry, desperate women out there. Because there are lots of them looking for a man they will come home to. I'm telling you. There are plenty everywhere. Sister, you're laughing. I know what I'm telling you. I know.
Hey! Who? Who was who? Who will want that poor, wretched village church rat? That thing.
Sister. Sister, stop laughing. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying.
I cannot do bigger. How, Aloba? Listen, I am just managing him. I'm just managing him. As soon as I get something reasonable to do, I mean a good job, I will leave him.
Sister, you will do no such. Sister, I forbid you to do that. You will do no such. Sister, stay with your husband. Stay with Ejike and build your home. Build your future with Ejike. Ejike is a good man. You don't just know.
Enigua, the face is not good and it's getting dark.
Sister, I'm saying something. You're saying you want to go. I know what I'm saying, you know. Ejike is a good man. Ejike is far more better than Anna, yo. I know.
If I stay here now, you will finish all the talk. Remain so.
Sister.
You're driving.
Where are we going?
Well, it is a surprise.
I don't like surprises.
Oh, really? You don't? But not for this one, my love, because this one is a pleasant surprise. You will love it. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Okay. You will love it. Just don't worry. Don't worry.
What's up, baby? Baby.
How far now?
I'm fine, no. This is my sister, Ebere. She sends her regards to you.
In that case, let me come and collect my okwa. She promised me okwa.
No, there's no okwa. She said there's nothing in the village. Pico, anytime, collect.
That means I just stood up for nothing.
Wait. It seems my husband is not yet back.
Isn't that his new style? By now you should be used to it now. Or probably his girlfriend is taking good care of him somewhere.
It is only a foolish man like Ejike that would prefer the company of another woman to that of his wife's. It's okay. I know what to do. Let him remain there. Let him better remain there. Because if he comes back to this house, see this house? It will be too small for him and I.
Anthony Joshua!
You know me. Let him not try it. Onyan Zuzu.
But no, all of them are the same. Girl, you are still young and vibrant. Very big, extremely big. Look at you. You are beautiful and educated. Young ladies like you are making it big. Extremely big. But you are here dulling yourself when you have what it takes to win a man's heart.
Don't worry. It's just my decision. You know, I made up my mind not to eat outside. Because if I start, you know me now, it'll be too much.
I'm not saying you should.
But no problem. Let him go and come back. Educate in this house. Hey! Hey! Oh, Dimba. Oh, Jessica. Yeah, Bata. Let him go and come back.
Yes. Fire him.
You know me.
Yes, I know. I will be in this house. Oh, yes.
I'll kill him.
Oh, yes. Fire him.
Useless thing.
Fire him.
No problem. I will stay here and be.
Hey! Wahala.
Better think twice. Better think twice. Oh. You better no one. Corner na loboya. Better think twice. Better think twice. Oh. Anything where you saw, na him you go reap. Better think twice. Better think twice. Oh. You better no one. Corner na loboya. Better think twice. Better think twice. Oh. Anything where you saw, na him you go reap. You choose to live your life anyhow. Where is your integrity? One day go be one day, you go clear for your eyes. No say you don't hear more.
Okay, can't show up here anymore.
But we just got here.
I know. Hey, come on, calm down. Huh?
Please, don't tell me to calm down. And please, stop calling me baby. Stop treating me like one. You're embarrassing me.
How? Are you angry?
Why shouldn't I be angry after what you just did here?
What did I...
Anthony, you are disgracing me.
Alright, fine. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
Okay, accepted. So now, let's go in here and do what we came in.
Come on, I said let's change location. It's not the same thing you want to buy here, you still buy there.
Anthony, who do you love? Me or your ex? Tell me. If you so much like her, then leave me alone and go after her. Stop disgracing me.
How am I disgracing you? Come on. Relax. You know very well it is you I love.
Oh please, you don't love me.
You are the woman in life. Come on, relax. I don't love her anymore.
Better think twice. Better think twice. Oh. You better no one. Corner na loboya. Better think twice. Better think twice. Oh. Anything where you saw, na him you go reap. Better think twice. Better think twice. Oh. You better no. Better think twice. Better think twice. Oh.
Honey, that reminds me. Nega was here earlier.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I brought a new story. Your own sister. She's like that your stupid friend in the city. Rose. The only thing they care about is anytime they have problem, they will come to you. You are the solution to their problem, but they cannot be solution to your financial issue. They will be enjoying with their husband and with their money. They will not come to you. That's their business.
Honey, it's not like that. She's having problems with HK again.
Okay. That's the old story. In the newspaper, they will call it stale news. Stale news. It's something old. So we no longer care about it. See, let me tell you. That your friend, can't she give you money? Can't you? See, let me tell you. Ask her for money this time. Maybe this time, Chineke Monso will touch her spirit. She will give you.
Honey, you're sounding as if you don't know Rose again. You're sounding as if you don't know her. Anyways, she called. She said she's coming to see me tomorrow. Maybe when she comes, I'll use my mouth and ask her.
Ask her. Let her give you more. I wonder, that girl is very stingy. She's very stingy. Why is it that she cannot help you? She cannot help you, her own friend. Just not to give you money for you to, or take you to the city. Take me and you to the city. I heard she is here helping people, but she cannot help her own friend. But she will drive her car or to the village to seek for advice. Eh? What will I do on this one? What will I do on this one? You will tell her. But for her to come here and say, how much will I give you? How much will I give you? She will not tell you. That's very bad though. That's very bad. It's not good. I don't like it. She's very stingy. She's very, by now me and you are supposed to be in the city. You have rich girlfriend that I had, she has a mansion. Eh? She has a mansion, has cars. But she cannot say, let her sell one tire of the car and give you the money. And both of us, you, your husband, are in the village. See, let me tell you, I used to do well. I used to do well. Tell them. I used to be a big man. If not that things change. Eh? If not that government people eat my contract money. By now I'll be blowing.
Baby, my money, not your own.
Our money. Your money is my money.
No, I just said I should tell you. My money, not your own.
It's alright.
You're not the one doing the contract.
It's alright. See, tell her to give you money. Meanwhile, do you have any food in the house?
There is no food. There is no food.
Don't start with me. Be careful with me. What do you mean there's no food? Please go and get me food. Let me chop.
There is no food.
There is no food. It's alright. I prepare your breast. Yes, once there, I'm happy. I married because you have big breasts. Yes, I like women with big breasts. So if there's no food, I'll chop the breast. If there's no pillow, I'll use it to put my head. So that's why I like women with big breasts. They are multi-purpose. Do you understand? If there's no food, I'll eat breast. If there's no pillow, I'll use it. So bring it, let me eat. Since there's no food.
You want it?
What do you mean I want it? Since there's no food.
Okay.
You want to give me Italian Yamara?
Yes.
As on Arab?
Yes, honey, take it.
I should take it.
Take it, honey.
This one is ofe, this one is stew.
Let me get your food.
Come and get me food. By the time I finish sucking breast, will I have strength again? Get it, please. Can you imagine? You know, every day and night. Come back without the womb. I'm going to women at home. I don't even have food in my stomach. You want to give me breast. After sucking it, you suck my strength and get more. Please get me food, let me eat. This is your friend. Anyway, let me see when she comes. If she doesn't give you money this time,
babe, I had a great outing today. Yes, I really enjoyed myself. You know, I don't even know how to pay you back.
Oh no, you don't need to pay me back, my love. The most important thing is that you're happy. I sincerely want you to be happy at all times. You deserve it.
You deserve more, my dear. See, I wish things will improve so I can treat you like a queen, which you are. I want to spoil you.
Honey, you don't need to stress yourself so much. All I want is to spend the rest of my life with you. I want to spend the rest of my life being in your arms. It makes me happy. Please, Ejike. Would you marry me?
Babe.
Would you?
Baby, you know I'm married.
It doesn't change anything. Love supersedes all. You know that. Come on. Excuse me. I'll be right back.
Sorry, okay?
Hold it.
Things they happen, no, for this world, they don't get one
What's going on? Come on. Why are you packing your things? We can talk things over.
Anthony, I'm leaving so that you can have all the time in the world to think about who you want. Me or her.
Think about what? Who's competing with you? There is no one else. Listen to me. You are the only woman in my life. And it is you I want to spend the rest of my life with.
Anthony, do not be in a rush to make such solid decisions. I've made up my mind and I have to leave now. Just let me be.
Come on. Look into my eyes. Do you really want to go?
Anthony, please. I'm serious.
Things they happen for this world.
Go back to where you're coming from.
Neka, you're creating a scene, oh. Allow me into my house.
Which house? Eh? Go
Neka,
in where?
I don't like what you're doing.
I can see you have a new home. Go to your new home.
What is
you have really changed though.
What is wrong
when
with
all
you?
the more like that, it's good like that.
Eh? What is Kenemege? What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you too?
Allow me into my house.
Which house? Which house?
Eh? You want to fight me? Biko, Ika drum. I don't have time.
My friend, go back. You're not entering anywhere. Enter where?
I'll push you out. Oh.
Can you try it?
You're going to injure yourself. Oh.
Can you dare it? Excuse me. Why now?
Neka.
Why now?
Neka, I'm taking it
easy. Go see the hand to bring wine now. Yeah. Try it. Just why?
And when I say you blow wine, I won't blow like naba. Neka, you're creating a scene here.
Oh!
You're creating a scene.
I'm creating a scene here. Eh? Hey. Okay. I am creating a scene here.
See how you're shouting at people are looking at you, listening to you. Yeah? Neka, stop that. Stop.
Stop what?
Neka, what is wrong with you? Open the door now. Open the gate. Open.
This is the key. Go back to where you're coming from.
Neka.
Akuna, okay?
Dear Akuna.
Prostitute of a man.
Dear Akuna.
Prostitute, Ashawan Dike. Look at him.
American harlot.
We are in nonsense, useless, fake God Chenaka. Kasipan on him. You should now call the no.
Better. Come on. Open gate, please.
Open which gate? I said you should.
Neka, stop this now. I don't like people hearing our voice.
Okay, wait.
Neka, this is my house. Oh.
Which house?
This is my house. You're locking me out of my house, my own house.
With a sweet mouth, they will draw you to themselves. Oh. If you give attention, they will lead you to destruction. Beware, know who you they relate with.
Best friend forever.
Only God knows who be who for this one.
Oh my God! Hi. You look so happy. Yes, my darling. Why would I be happy? Sit down. Tell me, just give me one reason I shouldn't be happy.
When God has finally blessed me with an amazing man, a man who loves and cares about me so much, a man who adores me, a man who literally worships the very ground I walk on, why won't I be happy?
Are we talking about the same person here? Is that the same person you told me about?
Of course.
The married guy.
He is a gift sent from above. There is nothing he doesn't do for me, my sister. Anyway, that is not why I'm here. That one aside. I came for something very important because I need your advice.
I know. You only remember me when you need my advice. But apart from that, Ebere, it's true.
Who told you? You're my friend. And you know.
Anyways, what about the money I asked you for?
You say if you know they try. Don't you know my house? It's not even about that. You are the one that's living for me. So why haven't you come to my house to collect it if it's so important to you?
It's far.
Oh, it's far. Yeah, I'm showing you the money. You won't look. I have no word for you.
Better think twice. Better think twice. Oh, you only better no one. Oh, no. Better think twice. Better think twice. Oh, anything where you saw.
You have been here since morning. Is your wife not around?
I met her when I came this morning, but She left through the back door. She locked me out. Ozamaka, Neka is your friend. Please talk sense into her. Because the way she's going, I might leave this house for her one day.
I don't know what is wrong with Neka. I have tried to talk to her severally. I don't know why she wants to destroy her home with her own hands. The Bible said a wise woman built her home. But the foolish one will actually destroy it. I pray she realizes her mistake before it's too late.
I'm actually running out of patience with her. I can imagine Neka locking me out of my house. You see that thing that is beating her drum? And she's dancing to it. She should go on dancing to it. She should continue. One day, we'll see who will lose.
Ejike, it hasn't gotten to that. It hasn't gotten to that. Calm down, wanyo. It's just that, I blame you for what is going on.
What do you mean by that? Ozamaka?
Friend, love is not measured like this. It's not measured like this. If he truly loves you, let him divorce his wife and come and marry you. Yes, divorce. Yes. Don't do anything for him. That was how you did for Anthony. And then finally, what happened? Okobako. My friend, let no man deceive you. Let no man deceive you. Ha! Love. Just now.
You are really correct.
I'm always correct.
You are right. I never really thought of it that way. I'll just have to hold on then.
Don't just hold on. Don't do anything for him until he divorces his wife and marries you. Don't do anything. Yes.
Thank you so much, my dear. Thank you for this advice. I have to be on my way now.
Ilaogo. Rosie, what about the money I asked for?
I'm not really in a good frame of mind because my mind is telling me that this guy might try something stupid. He shouldn't even dare it with me. No, let me just go. I'll get back to you on that. That one, I'll get back to you. But let me go first. Biko, on that I will. Trust me.
Just like that.
Don't worry now.
Why you Biko?
I will get back.
Hey. The money, Kwanu.
The money I will give you. Let me go for now, I will give you. Hey, I told you now.
Come. I'm nearly 50,000. Just help me. No. You just come for advice and after the advice, boom, you enter inside your car and go. Nearly 50,000. Nani, so. But you want to go and do something for a man.
I think you're right. I was so soft on her. I gave her a long rope to climb. And now she's on top of my head. I am going to tame her. I will tame her. Okay.
Where are you going? What about the bar?
It's for your friend. Give it to her.
Women are out there in the morning, afternoon, and night praying for a good husband. And the one that the Lord has blessed with a good husband is toying with it. This life no balance at all.
Better think twice. Better think twice. Oh, you only better no one. Oh, na no boy. Better think twice. Better think twice. Oh, anything where you saw, na him you go reap. Oh, better think twice. Better think twice.
I think she's right. I need a lot of time to think.
Better think twice. Better think twice. Oh. Anything where you saw, naive you go repo. You choose to live your life and
AGK, they try you. Despite the way you treated him, he still got you these things.
Hey! I went too far this time. I went far.
He deserves it. He deserves more than that. How will you explain the fact that he now sleeps outside his matrimonial home? See, let me tell you, all these things are just to buy your conscience. And I am sure you will not give in to it. Eh? Don't fall for such cheap blackmail. Oh my, let me see. This is beautiful. Ezigbo Madu.
Anything.
Anything.
I want a new phone. This one is giving me troubles. And the battery does not last again. It's not strong.
Just that? A new phone you will get. Yeah. See, I'm going to buy you a new phone with the first bulk money that will enter my hand. I don't have a phone, but I am going to buy for my angel first. A brand new phone.
Are you sure?
Yes. Of course, very sure. Very soon you're going to launch a brand new phone. Not that we have much, but just because you're my angel.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All I want you to do for me is to keep praying for me and keep loving me. Okay?
Okay.
Let me see this one. Can't go for. You know who go for?
No.
Yeah, just this one is I'm gonna take Don't worry, I'll get you a brand new phone.
Better think twice. Better think twice. Oh. Anything where you saw, naive you go repo. Better think twice. Better think twice. Oh. You only better know better think twice. Better think twice.
What exactly are you doing here at this time of the night when you should be sleeping? What seems to be the problem?
I needed to think something through.
What could that be? Is it about your wife or what happened earlier today? Then what? Do you care to share with me? Do you care to share with me?
I don't really like the way things are going. I mean, I feel like I'm a burden to you. Yeah, I should be the one providing for you, not the other way around. Look at me. No money, no job. You're the one taking care of everything. The food, the clothing, the shelter. You're the one doing everything. I should be the one giving you.
Honey, sweetheart, I never complained for a day. I never saw you as a burden. Until today, I don't see you as one. You're not a burden to me. You're one man I love so much. And that I have more than you doesn't necessarily mean that you're a burden to me. Remember, my baby, love conquers all. And listen, I want you to think about any business you want to venture into. Anyone at all, let me know. I will support you immensely.
Really?
Of course. Baby, I've got the connection. I've got the money also. So with 1 or 2 put together, we're good to go. You don't have a problem when you have me. My love. You know. So I don't like you seated here when you should be up with me performing some manly duties, you know.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it.
Don't thank me no more, honey. Just come with me. Come on, let's go upstairs.
Them they busy, they look for whom they go breaking home.
Oh,
baby. Them they busy, they look for whom they go breaking home. With a sweet mouth, they will draw you to themselves. Oh. If you give attention, they will lead you to destruction.
Yeah.
You are so strong. You know who you they relate with. Only God knows who be who for this world, though. I say beware, agents of darkness everywhere.
I trust you. I actually forgot.
Them they busy, they look for whom they go break.
You say truly love.
Yes, I do.
Beware, agents of darkness everywhere. Them they busy, they look for whom they go breaking home.
I want you to swear with this that you would always do anything I ask you to do, just to prove to me how much you love me.
Okay, I swear with this to prove to you that I love you so much.
I will do anything I ask you to do. Thank you so much. Now, I want you to marry. Get married to me.
Marry you?
Yes.
So what happens to my wife?
Oh, don't ask me that. What happens to a woman that gives you hell? A woman that literally makes you uncomfortable in your own home? What are you talking about? Don't you need happiness? Divorce her and get married to me.
If I do that, she will come for us.
Then you kill her. Yes. Do away with her. Get her eliminated. But the only thing you do is that you have to be smart about it. Do not let anyone know that you're the one that did it. Kill her and then come to baby. Come to mama. You will enjoy me. And as well, you will enjoy my money. As always. And you know how much I make you happy.
If you give attention, they will lead you to destruction. No one they relate with.
Enjoy me.
Only God knows who be who for this world, though. I say beware, agents of darkness everywhere. Them they busy, they look for whom they go breaking home. Oh. Beware, agents of darkness
Dinaka, please, have you seen my husband? Has he come to work this morning?
Madam, I've not seen your husband since this week.
Okay, do you know where he might be? Maybe a friend, any close friend that he may be with. Because since he left the house yesterday, I have not seen him. I don't know his whereabouts.
Madam, I really don't know. You know, say your husband, you know they like to deal with person. They like to on their own. I don't know where he do. I never see him since on Monday. I never see your husband.
Naka, hurry with the car. I'm going to work with it.
Alright, I'm on it.
Okay, bye-bye. Oh, thank you.
So, how was it? What you went for?
I have a lot to choose from.
Okay, let me hear it.
I thought of importing cars,
Okay.
house decor stuffs, going to real estate or contracts.
Real estate. It's really a good one, but it requires a lot of money.
You're right, but...
You honestly do not have a problem with that. I am going to assist you with some fund and also connect you to 1 or 2 people so that you can pick up from there.
Are you sure?
Is that a question? I'm telling you what I'll do, but you would have to marry me.
It's okay, that's not a problem.
No, it's not
I'll
just...
marry you.
It's not just that it's not a problem. I wouldn't be a second wife. No. You have to marry me legally. After all, the marriage with your wife is not even working. And then, leave every other thing to me. I'll take care of you.
It's okay. There's no need pushing it too hard when it's obvious that it's not going to work.
The ball is in your court, my darling. The sooner you execute yours, the earlier I play my own part. Okay? Anyway, well, later today we will go visit Bode Peters. He is one of the biggest real estate consultants we have in this town. Whilst coming back, we can stop over at Ola Robot's place. Okay. He owns the biggest clearing and forwarding firm. Very big. I mean, you can explore any of the options. The ball is in your court.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Go ahead and enjoy your meal.
Merci.
Merci beaucoup.
Hustle, you know, agree. Stingy man, oh, in our way.
On him. Hey, glory to God. What are you doing in the house by this? Hey, sweet thing.
Meaning what? I'm not open. So I can now go out and come back in my house. If I come to see Pastor, I will collect a card. This is my house. Anytime I like, I come back.
Honey, I did not say this is not your house. I just said I was not expecting you in the house by this time. It's really strange.
Now, is this ready that I'm in my own house? So a man cannot come to his own house and come back anytime he wants. Or stay in his own house without his wife seeing it as a strange thing. Eh? What is it? Please allow me to stay here in peace. If I do not come back now, you'll be crying. Now I'm here. You see it as a strange thing that a man is back in his own house. Who does that?
I did not say it's strange. Oh. Okay.
What did you buy in the market?
Honey, the market was so dull today. I only got ingredients for soup. Very dull. Kagugo, my back here. Eba no. It's paining me. Here now. Honey, can you see where my hand is?
I cannot see it. You want me to press it? This is afternoon. I don't press back in the afternoon. But you press back in the night. Do you understand? You want me to go and press back this afternoon so that you have a fair child. I don't want fair children. I want black one. Eh? I want black one. So in the night I will press your back. Go, please. I want
my
to.
My daughter will be fair. Yes.
Your daughter. No, my son will be black.
Yes, your son can be black, but my daughter is going to be fair.
Eh? I want me to come and press back. Because you every time you carry breast, chimney, I will not see clothes. I will not see where. Because I'm looking at breast. You want me to press? What are you doing? Are you cooking the food?
Hey! I don't get a lot. Go do it. Hey! I don't get a lot. Go do it.
Neka, what is it? Uzo, see, I am not in your mood now. I don't have...
You
You are not always in a good mood. You see today, you cannot be a killer of joy because I am so excited right now. Guess what, my dearest friend? If you like, you guess. If you like, you leave. But your baby girl is getting married.
Really?
Oh, yes.
Congratulations, so.
Thank you. Don't mention.
Who is the lucky man?
Oh, Dogo. Chief Benjamin. He's the one. And I said yes to him.
Chelu. Chief Onye?
Yes.
Wait. Chief Benjamin. Your doctor.
Which other one do you know?
I thought he's married.
I don't care. If he lies, he should be married to 10 women. I don't give a damn about it. Come on. You see this opportunity? Go, don't give me. I will not let it pass me at all. Men are scarce. So, I'm grabbing this opportunity. What I go?
In case you forgot it, he has 8 children. 8. See, I am your friend. I don't want to allow you to make such mistakes. I don't want to tell you to do what I know that me.
Shut up your mouth! Shut up! What do you know about marriage? You that cannot keep your home is lecturing me about marriage. What do you know? If not that you're my friend,
Better think twice. Better think twice. Oh, anything where you saw, now him you go reap. Oh, better think twice. Better think twice. Oh, you never better no one.
Janet, my wife is inside. She may see you.
Eh? I came to see you now. Since you have been avoiding me, I came to see you.
How can you come here when my wife is around? Cook the food, cook the food. I'm coming. My wife is around. Can't you see?
See, I have not seen you for a while. And I was missing you. So I had to come and see you.
Oh my God. Ordinary missing. That's why you came. Eh? Can't you look at, open your phone, you see my picture. Then you look at it. Then you stop missing me. My wife. Cook, I'm coming. Hey, yes. Cook it.
See, there is something I came to tell you.
You have to go now. Whatever you want to tell me, you hold. When I come to your house, we'll talk it.
No, it can't wait. It can't wait. I have to tell you now. It's very, very important.
Janet, you want to ruin my family. You want to scatter my family. Go home. I will come and see you. Oh, I don't like this.
You are going to be a father.
I'm going to be a father. What kind of a father? Reverend father. See, let me tell you. This is not a joke. I did not attend a seminary school. I did not go to big guy. I did not go there, so I'm not going to be acolyte. Acolyte of a reverend seminarian. Acolyte of a father. See, I was only a man server, and I'm no longer a man server. See, my wife is not even pregnant. So, what kind of a father do you want me to be? I cannot be.
Honey, bring the tray on the table.
Yes. I'll bring 5. Don't worry. I'm coming. We have to go.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. See, Anna, I'm pregnant. And I'm pregnant for you.
What did you say?
I said I'm pregnant for you.
What you said now, Anna 4:30. Eh? No, don't carry 4:30. What did you say now? You're pregnant for me. Oh God, I don't like joke. See, go to your house.
Do I look like I'm joking?
Go to your house. We'll talk this thing later. My wife is here. She will see you. You have to go.
Anayo.
Me that cannot pregnant a woman. For how many years I have not impregnated my wife? How come? Me that cannot pregnant my wife. How can I pregnant you?
Honey, where's the tray?
I'm coming. Go.
Honey, the tray is on the table.
I don't want to wait for you.
I'm coming.
I don't want to. See, if I wait for you, you will see what I'm
doing. I'm coming. Just leave. Fly away like Peter. Go, fly and go. I'm coming. I'm coming. Fly, Juliet, go. Let me see trouble. Yes. How many tray do you want?
The tray is on the table, honey.
How many? 5. I'll bring it.
There's only one on the table.
One on the table. Should I bring the table as well? I'm coming. Kai. What kind of trouble is this? Eh? What kind of trouble is this? I don't like this kind of thing. This girl will put me into trouble. Which kind of pregnancy is this? I don't like pregnancy. I'm coming. Do you want dog? You got a meat in here? Should I bring dog so that we'll cook dog? We'll kill the dog. Table, I'm coming. I'm bringing it. Don't come outside. I'm bringing it. Never. You need to want to start. Oh, I don't like this. What kind of trouble is this? I'm coming. Cook it. Should I kill one dog? Or 2? I don't like this kind of talk. I don't like this. Jeanette is the thing put me through. And I'll be saying it. Jeanette. I said that I'm going to cut down your mouth. Hey, Jeanette. Every time you say put it inside. Come inside me. Now you see. You want to come inside my family? Never.
What's the meaning of this stupid pattern? What do we call this? And what are you doing in my house? Haven't I told you it's over between us?
I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? I said it is. Are you daft? It is over between us. What is your problem? Why wouldn't you let me be? Huh?
Come on, what is it? Why are you so hard on me? What have I not done? You want me to take my life for you to believe I'm deeply sorry? Come on, all I ask for is forgiveness. Just forgive and forget. I'm ready to do anything to make it work.
Anthony, you cannot eat your cake and have it at the same time. I am done with you and I'm done for good. Take your miserable self and this thing out of my house. Get out. Get out!
Better think twice, oh. You better think twice.
Oh God, they go now. You won't cry.
Better think twice. Better think twice, oh. Anything where you saw, now him you go report. Think twice. Better think twice. Think twice. Better think twice, oh. You never tell no one. Better think twice. Better think twice, oh. Anything where you saw, now him you go report.
Where have you been? I've been waiting for you. I am very sorry. I know that I've not been a good wife to you. Please, forgive me. I'm so sorry for everything I've done. You don't deserve it. I've been so disrespectful.
See, we need to talk. Please sit down.
No. There is nothing to talk about.
Please sit down.
Please forgive me. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry.
Nneka, you see, you can't eat your cake and have it. Okay? I've moved on with my life. And I advise you to do so.
No.
It's late now.
No, it's not late. We can start all over. We can work on it. I'm a changed person. I have changed.
Nneka, I can't go down the lane with you anymore. You will hear from my lawyer very soon. And my people too. Okay?
Please.
You have to move on.
Honey, please don't do this to me. Honey, please don't do this to me. Be gone.
So you mean Jeanette came to your house to tell you that you got her pregnant?
Yeah, I've seen it now.
Hi. Chai. Okay. So now, what do you intend to do? Tell me.
I don't know.
Did you really do it? I mean, are you responsible for the pregnancy?
How will I know? How about just once? It was only once that we did it without. Eh? Get that feel, my child. But my wife and I have been doing this thing for many years. Ebere has never missed her period for one day. Talk more of having miscarriage. I don't understand this one.
Okay. So now, what are you going to do? See, you need to do something. I suggest you tell your wife. Yeah, so that you two work things together. Eh? But guy, you fall my hand. How could you just go there and fall in love with her? Eh? Why nah? Why? You see, others are going there to do penyo, do piam and go. You just went there and remained permanently. Eh?
Okpadoro. I wanted to come out Okpadoro, but never. I will not take it. Never.
Mamma. Eh? Mamma. Ibega really na ko to ifuwe na. Eh?
Ejike, please don't do this to me. Ejike, because please. Please don't do this to me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't leave me.
Neka.
Don't leave me.
Neka, just let me go. Crying over a spilled milk.
No.
You pushed me to the wall, you remember?
I'm sorry. I was naive. I'm sorry, Ejike.
Oh, get it one no. Yeah, that's why I'm designers.
I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Ejike, I was naive. I didn't know what got into me. I'm sorry.
Neka, please, can I?
Ejike, I will do anything you want me to.
It's late. It's late. Neka, it's late.
It's not late.
The quite watch made me pay for designers.
My love, Ejike. Are you going? Oh, God. What have I done to myself? Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me?
Calm down. What have I done? Why this anger? Why this grievance? See, all I want is forgiveness, please. Why can't you just forgive?
You never thought about that, right? You never thought about this annoying attitude of yours before doing what you did to me. You never thought of it. Now get out of my house.
Alright, fine. I'm sorry. I'm deeply sorry. I can't continue like this without you. I need you in my life.
Well, it's too late. I have a man in my life already and I am happy with him.
That is not true. I know you love me so much. And I love you too. Come on. Where's the love we shared together? Huh? I know you're doing this to get back at me. But please, you're going to hurt yourself. Come on. Stop it. Stop it.
Enough! Enough, Anthony. You're wrong. I have a man in my life and I love him. Besides, you cannot eat your cake and have it at the same time. It is never done. I'm okay with him. And this man in my life is 100 times better than you are. Do you understand that? Now take your miserable self out of my house right now. Abu! Abu! You can't eat your cake and have it for crying out loud. You can't. You never thought of all this when you were doing everything you did to me.
But I've been telling I'm sorry.
You are very stupid. Listen, the next time you allow this lunatic into my abode, I will not only throw you out, I will also lock you up. Take him out. Shut him out.
You don't take it seriously.
I go push road.
Better think twice.
Hey!
Better think twice. You only better no one. Oh, no, boy. Better think twice. Better think twice. Anything where you saw, give you a report.
Okay. Okay, Bogus. He was sitting down here just now. Where did he run off to?
Anayo! Hanim!
Honey. Honey, where did you now go to? I was looking for you. I was shouting your name. Honey, I came out and I dropped your food. I was calling your name, you were not answering. What is it? Why are you sitting like this? Come and eat your food and finish.
Keep the food, I don't want to eat it again.
Eh?
I said, keep the food, I don't want to eat it again.
It's again. After going through the stress to make this food, it's saying keep it, you will not eat again. That is what you're saying. What is it? You want to tell me? You were sitting down here just now. You were happy. Get home. Why is your face like this? You know if you're not happy, I'm not happy. So tell me what
I said, I don't want to eat the food again. Is it by force? Do you want to force the food on me? Put it. Put it.
Sorry.
I don't want to eat the food again. I'll eat tomorrow. I'm fasting. Pastor said I should fast.
You are fasting?
Yes. Pastor said I should not eat till tomorrow.
Well, no problem. You don't want to tell me what the problem is. I will go and eat the food since you are fasting.
But when you said when I'm crying, you were crying. I don't want to eat the food. I don't want to eat the food. So we want to go and eat the food.
Father said we should not waste food in the church.
Father said.
Yes.
So you are doing what Father said. You will not do what your husband said.
You don't want to eat now?
I don't want to eat now. So you want to eat now? But you said if I don't eat, you not eat. If I cry, you cry. You see women, I'm 419.
You are not crying yet.
I'm not crying. You want me to cry?
No
No problem.
I'm going to eat it.
No. Go inside. When I come inside, I'll eat breast. Anytime there's no food, I'm not bothered because I have breast. Go and finish the food. I'll finish the breast. Nonsense. Your breast is sweeter. Don't worry. Just gather the two. Before I finish the two, 3 years will pass. Nonsense.
What a stupid man. You think you can come back now to make me love you again? What am I going to do now? Should I give him a second chance? No. Ejike is madly in love with me. He is the man that can obey me and do whatever I want. Oh, here he calls.
Hi, baby. How are you? Oh, really? Okay, that's fine. Take her to the village. Pretend you have forgiven her in front of the elders. But do not forget your mission, our mission. Of course, you know what I'm talking about. Don't forget. Okay, fine. All right.
Agents of darkness everywhere. Them they busy, they look for whom they go break him home. Oh. Beware, agents of darkness everywhere. Them they busy, they look for whom they go break him home.
Oh, let's go. Come in. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hey! Welcome to your home. Welcome to your home.
Know who you did relate with. Only God knows who be who.
This is your home. This is now your home. Yes, you're welcome.
Where is the baby?
Oh. That one is Aka's house. You don't have to come. Whether she's around or not, this is my house. You don't have to bother anything. As far as you are here for me. So go inside the room. Take your bag into my bedroom. You are now my wife. This is your house.
But I don't know the way to the room. Please.
Follow the parlor. You go to the other room by the corner. In fact, let me go and show you. But this one I want to go and show you.
Me.
Huh? One round is available.
Don't worry.
Wait. She's not around. Let me go and show you. Huh? So that. You gotta go. Oh, go. Move it. Open the door.
We have heard from both parties. There is nothing too difficult in this. That the husband and his wife have problem. It is within the same family.
It can be solved.
Because they are one. So it can always be solved.
Yes.
I want to beg both of you to please sheath your swords. Forget your grievances and let us settle this matter right now. Please.
Uchendu is right. You see, we have all been there. This is my 23 years in marriage and counting, by God's grace. You, the younger ones, should emulate we, your elders.
Good. You see, marriage is endurance. If you want your marriage to last, you must enter your marriage with one eye closed and one eye open.
Yes.
That is it.
In the history of our family, we have never experienced separation or divorce. No. So it cannot start with two of you. So we, your elders, are asking you to forgive each other. Go home and live in peace. Ejike, please, forgive your wife. Give her another chance. I believe she has learned from her mistakes.
Okay. My elders, you've spoken well. I've heard what you said. Thank you so much.
You have to. Apologize to him.
My husband, please, I am so sorry. Forgive me. I promise it will never happen again. Please, I'm sorry.
Nah, Buto. Let's go.
It's okay. It's not
Aha. Piano. Amazim, I focus able. I focus able.
Now what is them cook?
They busy, they look for whom they go breaking home. Beware, agents of darkness everywhere. Them.
Oh! Somebody use this one and look. To balance my life. Before I go for second one. See this play there? You have to play. I'm telling you. I will give you 3 plates.
Bring it.
The one that is there.
Bring it on.
This baby inside. She wait for 2. Welcome for 2. Tell the boy inside to wait for 2 baby. This is enjoyment.
Honey, my butt. What is going on here? What are you?
What is it?
What is going on here? Who is this and why is she tying my wrapper?
You've not seen bread before, you've not seen titles. Or don't you know Janet? Is she not from this village?
I know Janet. Quite alright, I know Janet. But Janet, why are you tying my wrapper in my own house? Get your hands off my... Anayo, okay, Henemeba. This woman. Anayo, what is happening here? Leave me. Anayo, what is going on here, Anayo?
Leave her close. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Anayo, you beat me.
Since you don't want me to explain to you, listen to me. She's carrying my child. And she's not my wife.
No way!
And she has come to stay.
Anayo, no way! It is not possible.
What is wrong with you?
Barry woman.
Huh? Okay. Since you can, if you want to calm down.
Barry woman. Are you bomb?
If you want to calm down, I will explain to you. Not that just that she's my wife now. It's not just that she's my wife now. She's carrying my child. Do you understand? She's not carrying my child. She's not my wife. And she has come to stay. Listen, her things are in the room now. So go to the room and pick your things and go to another room. Because she's going to be in my room now.
Hi.
See, let me tell you. For 5 years now, both of us have been living in this house. Do you understand? You couldn't carry belly. There was no belly. All you were giving me breast. Give me belly. You refuse to give me belly. You are giving me breast. I'm tired of sucking breast. Do you understand? See, come on, corner kick. Corner kick. Janet, catch it. Catch the ball. But I've been playing penalty for you. Only you. Wing. You couldn't catch it. Now I play corner kick. Janet, catch it.
Anayo,
and
you
want
are
to fight her.
Anayo, you are wicked.
Let me be wicked.
Anayo, after everything we have been through together, you do this to me, Anayo.
What have we been together? What have we been together if not you give me breast to suck? I am tired of sucking breast. I'm an old man. Men don't suck breast. See, let me tell you.
Anayo, tell your girlfriend to remove my wrapper. Anayo, tell your girlfriend to remove my wrapper. Anayo, see. Because this house will not enter us.
The laugh is not. This laugh is not.
Anayo one.
She doesn't have.
Anayo one. Not close to me. Anayo one. Anayo, tell her to remove my wrapper. Tell her to remove my wrapper. Please. Tell her to remove my wrapper. Body woman. Body woman.
Listen.
Anayo, listen. Body woman. Body woman. Anayo.
You have to cut your breast and give her. She doesn't have breast. The baby that is coming needs breast to suck. Cut your breast and give her. Can't you see how it is small?
More body woman. I'm body woman. I'm working up a body woman. I'm working up a body.
Nonsense. Come out again. Let me deal with you. Cool down. Cool down and eat your food. This is your house. I don't mind that you have small breasts. Sit down.
So this is all you could do, Abby?
Don't worry.
Okay.
I will give you big breasts.
So my dear, I have something to tell you. There's this money I've saved. I want to give to you so you start up a business.
Hey.
You know, something to keep you busy.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. So, like, what would you want me to do?
Let's say provision store. Okay. You look for a store down the street, then kick off.
Okay.
Hey, you know who's calling?
No, who?
That man I told you I was learning clearing and forwarding with.
Okay.
Yes, hi, my dear. I have to go now. No, I've missed work for 2 days now. So I really have to go, yes. Okay. And I want you to put eye in searching of that shop I told you, so we can pay you start off.
Okay. Let me just quickly put food for you.
I'll eat out. Don't worry, I'll eat out, okay? Look at and chase mom put to the shop. One need there. Okay? I have to go now.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Is it okay? The one and only man in my heart.
Shameless woman being! Shameless harlot! Leave my house for me! Janet, leave my house for me! Leave my house for me! Ayo, come now. Janet, leave my house for me! Lapu said you go! Go! After you have finished using yourself in this village, uselessing yourself, you come here to come and enter my own house. Janet, leave my house.
Barren woman, you
Janet,
are barren. You were not able to even get pregnant. You cannot give your husband a child. Because I am pregnant for him now, so you are jealous. You are angry, you want to die. See, it is that anger that will kill you. Ebere, that anger will kill you.
That is what
Barren
Anayo
woman.
told you. Anayo told you that I am barren.
You are barren.
Is that what he told you?
Barren.
Janet Lapubem.
Don't get pregnant.
Janet Lapubem. Leave my house. Janet, leave my house. I will kill you. I will kill you. Oh, everybody should have said I will kill you. I will kill you, Janet. Janet, I will kill you. I will kill you, Janet. Janet, I will kill you.
I really don't understand what exactly is going on. Ejike hasn't called. He hasn't been picking my calls. And he also hasn't been here for 2 days. What is really going... Rubbish.
Stop calling my phone. Stop calling me. Are you daft? Stop calling me. Fool. Huh.
I'm losing my mind. I don't want to go crazy right now. What is going on? What's going on?
I kill you. What is wrong with this one? Hey! Everybody should hear my voice now. You should tell this girl to leave my house. Leave my house. Yes.
Okay. What is it? What is it? What is it? Wait. What is it? What is it?
Tell this girl. This thing you brought into my home. Tell her to leave my house.
Ebere.
Yes.
Ebere.
Yes.
Ebere.
Yes.
If I came, take your time. Ebere, what is it? Do you want to kick away the child in her stomach? Are you okay? Are you silly? What nonsense? Why will you do that? You see that she's carrying my child. You want to fight her? Are you okay?
Anayo.
Want me to beat you now?
Anayo. You want to beat me because of this village prostitute you brought into our home. Anayo beats me.
See, let me tell you. Let me tell you.
You want to beat me because of this thing.
If you don't take that, if you don't take that, you will leave this house. Don't try me. You will leave this house. Nonsense. And if you leave, you drop your breast. Because I paid for it. Are you silly?
Look at me.
Leave me.
Look at me.
So this is all
I go nowhere. Eh? I go nowhere.
Yeah.
This is my home. If anyone should leave, this thing should leave my house.
Yeah, Ike Nobi. Ike Nobi. Go inside and pack your things and leave my house. Ike Nobi.
You see this marriage?
The only thing I have is this breast.
We're not going anywhere. Anayo, we die here.
So, Anayo.
You see, Go and walk. Go inside. Go inside and pack your things and leave my house. And if you are going, keep my breast. If you are going, keep this breast. It's not your own.
Let God be the judge.
God be the judge.
You
cannot give me a child. The woman that wants to give me a child wants to keep the child away. Is that how you do mine? Go inside.
You go. I will kill you in this house. I will kill you in my house. Leave my house. Leave my house.
Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you.
Go and pack your things and leave my house. Go and pack your things and leave my house. And don't live with that breast. Because I paid for it. I paid for that breast. Cut it and keep it inside. My incoming child will use it. Nonsense. Sorry. Sorry.
Leave me alone. Don't touch me. So you could not even do anything to her. That's all you could do to her, eh?
I will kill her in the night.
So you want me to lose this baby, Abby?
You will not.
Don't worry, there's no problem. I will pack my things and go back to my parents' house. Then you will come crawling and begging before you can get your child back. Don't worry, I'm leaving.
Please, if you want me to crawl, I will crawl. I will beg, please, don't do this thing. Eh? I will kill her in the night. I don't like killing people in the daytime. Please, don't do this thing. Hey, Ebere, pack your things and leave my house. My wife will not leave because she has my child. Take your things and leave this house and you're not living with that breast. That's the only thing you pass in this house. Breast, big breast. Take that breast and keep it in the fridge. My incoming child will use it. Nonsense. You silly. You want to kick away the child because you couldn't give me one. Since I married you, all you have been giving me is breast. Am I a baby? I am tired of sucking breast. What I need now is a child, not a breast. You silly.
What happened? You got me worried. Sit down.
Babe, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
So tell me, how did it go?
Babe, I wish it is easy. I'm still on it. Please, just give me small time. Just little time to get a divorce.
What do you mean you're still on it? It's taking more than necessary now. What do you mean? Listen, I don't have time for this, so you really have to do this. What do you mean by that? Give her the damn paper to sign.
Babe, these things are not easy as you think. Okay? Just give me some time.
What time?
These things have process.
What process are you talking about?
Babe,
this has really taken a lot of time and I can't wait anymore. What does she want? Does she want money? If she wants money, give her money and let her get out of your life.
Angel.
No, don't angel me. Don't do that. I've waited enough. What's all this? I am running out of patience. I'm seriously running out of patience. I need to get this over and done with. Do you understand? What's all this? If it is money she wants, give her money, let her go. You can't play me. You can't just play me. I should wait. You want time till I grow old. Right? What nonsense. I'm just a fool. I can't be fooled. I cannot.
Chara money. Go and get my food. So no plant in house. Electric in transformer that is not good. Is busted. It's not me that human being that is talking. Go and get my food. I don't want to shout.
Bia Anayo, I thought you got married to a new wife. Can't she cook for you? Is it not the responsibility of a new wife to take care of her husband? She cannot cook for you. Yeah?
Ebere, you are looking for trouble. So you are now referring to my wife, who is pregnant for me, to go and cook. So the cockroachable 1.5. Is that your target? You can no longer cook for me and give me your husband food. See, let me tell you, in this house, nobody is cooking from different pots. We are all going to use one pot and cook with one mouth, one spoon in this house. If not, a man at this house will not contain all of us. You have to give us a chance. Do you understand? The reason I'm keeping you here is so that when this child is delivered, am I not talking to a human being?
Bianayo, your new wife cannot cook for you. They are Janet. Come and cook for your husband. Come and cook for him. Let us stop shouting here. She cannot cook. Omashilini. Bianayo, any column. Don't disturb me.
Ebelechuku.
Eh?
Ebelechuku.
Eh?
Ebelechuku.
Eh?
How many times did I call you? Get me my food 1.
2.
Get me my food 2. Get me my food 3. Ebere. You want me to kill you? You want me to kill you here and sell your breast?
Wait.
You want to my own house? Are you okay? You want to drag food in my own house? Sorry. I used to pay. I used to pay. Now cut your breast.
I cannot
cut your breast and give my wife. I used to pay. Are you silly? Are you silly?
You're pressing my neck.
I want to press your neck.
You're pressing my neck.
You're pressing my leg with your breast. You're pressing my leg with your breast.
I'm going to die.
Die.
I can't breathe.
Don't die with the breast.
I can't breathe.
You silly.
Listen, I am your friend. Leave Chief Benjamin alone. Your God-destined husband will come.
Nneka, when? Look at me. I'm not getting any younger. And you know that all the men that comes around me just want to have their way with me and go as usual. I know where I'm coming from. I'm from a polygamous home. So I need to settle down.
Listen, the time will come. It will come. Okay, now look at. Who would have thought that ADK and I will be happy again?
Tell me, yes, you were trying to tell me something. Yes, so Ejike said I should go and look for a shop. He wants to start provision business for meal.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, so good. So good.
But to me, don't be so carried away by it. You know, when a man is too kind, there's something not right somewhere.
Uzamaka, Totaba, come out. See, Ejike is now a new person. He's a changed man. He said he wants me to start up, any business so that I can be busy to avoid all this unnecessary quarrel.
Really? Oh, I can see you're so happy about it.
I am so happy. Yeah, I'm so happy.
I'm happy for you as well.
Thank you. Zimo, such a wonderful man.
Get up. New wife have come and stay with her husband. Go to look for another room and stay. Find somewhere and attach yourself and sleep. There are other rooms in the house. Go and clean anyone and sleep. I have come to sleep with my new wife in the new bed. No, yeah, come and sleep.
Anayo, is this why you woke me up?
No, una walk.
Hey, Anayo, is this why you woke me up? Anayo, this is my bed. My own bed. I go nowhere. If she wants to sleep, she should go and look for somewhere and squeeze herself inside. Or if you bed that, where be Nigeria? Anayo, I don't like this, oh. I don't like it at all. Tell this thing to leave this bed now. Tell her to leave this bed. I want to sleep. My baby wants to rest. Please. Anayo, upon this thing. If you upon this thing, let me understand. Yes. Hey!
I better you.
Eh?
Get out from this room.
Tell this girl to leave our room. Let her leave our home. It is not
our
room. It is my room now.
It's no longer your room.
Hey,
God, leave this place.
Janet,
leave this place. Leave this bed.
Janet,
leave this bed.
Get out from here.
I will deal with you. I will kill you in this house. Janet, I will kill you in this house.
I'll go back
I will
to
kill you.
and you will not see this child.
Go back to your family. Go back to your family. Can't you understand? Go leave my home for me. Anayo, leave me alone. Leave here. Anayo! Better think twice. Better think twice. Oh. You only better no one. Oh, no, boy. Better think twice. Better think twice. Anything what's up, now him you go report. Better think twice.
Anthony? He's coming back. I won't let you. Anthony, I won't let you. This is my chance. I am not going to throw this lifetime opportunity away. I won't. Anthony.
Know what you are doing. To avoid regret at last. Think twice. Better think twice. Think twice. Better think twice. Oh. You only better Better think twice. Better think twice. Oh. Anything where you saw.
Baby, I made you a delicious breakfast.
I'm sorry, I'm not hungry.
Babe, please, at least Have a taste of it.
I'm sure you heard what I just said. I am not hungry.
Babe, come on. I insist. Please,
Why would you insist?
Just taste it.
Test what? Why would you do the needful? You're doing the unimportant things. Serving me food. Did I tell you I want to eat food? Do what you're supposed to do. Then I can eat whatever you bring.
You will love this.
Please.
Hey. Better think twice. Hey. Better think twice. Oh. Anything where you saw, naive you go reap. Oh.
Jeanette! Jeanette!
What is it? Again?
Anyways, Jeanette, I want to ask you a question. Is it that you don't know how to behave? Or you choose not just to behave? That thing you were doing last night, Kaburia, the first and last. Let it be the first and last. That kind of thing will happen in my house. Yes! You were just screaming the whole place down. Are you the only one in this house? Yes?
You are looking for my trouble this morning. Oh. I'm on my own. Oh. You are looking for my trouble. Oh. Did I scream with your mouth? Was I screaming with your mouth? It's my husband complaining. He's not complaining. Ebere, let this be the first and the last time you will talk to me about this rubbish. Don't disturb me again. No. Just leave me in peace this morning.
This is my house.
This is don't push me. Oh. My husband
I'll get it.
Yes.
Hey, what is it? What is it? What is it this morning? What is it this morning?
I'm just looking at house.
What is it this morning?
Sweetie, I'm just looking at house.
Sweetie, Anayo! Tell this thing you brought into our home. Tell this thing you brought into our home to stop screaming.
Who is it? Don't ever come in this thing again. Don't try it again. What's wrong with this one? Be very careful. I know I'm looking at you.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Did she scream with your mouth? I will slap you. Did she scream with your mouth? Did she scream with your mouth? See, let me tell you. See that screaming? I like it. Let her scream. I was the one that was enjoying it with her. So if you don't like it, take one of your breasts and cover your ear. Do you understand that? Or carry pillow, cover your ear. You do not sleep well, you do not sleep well. Leave her. What is it? Hey. Allow her to scream in peace. Hey. She was in love and she was enjoying it. Okay. I am her husband as well and I'm enjoying it. When it's your turn, you can scream as you like.
Don't try me. Yes. Leave my house.
I'm warning you. You get it up. You get it up. You get it up. You get it up.
You just want to die for nothing. You want to die jealousy.
Leave my house. Leave my house. Leave my house alone. Leave my house.
You will enter me. You will enter me with this, you know. Get her from here. Don't worry. You scream for me. You see that screaming? Screaming. I will deal with you.
Now listen to me. Like I told you before, Rosie is mine. She will always be mine.
Now listen, let me tell you something. And put it into your head, into your skull. Rosie has moved on. She doesn't want an irresponsible man, an illiterate like you.
Eh? So leave her alone. For real? Are you serious? Alright, fine. Now tell me, why does she still feel bad, threatened, anytime she bumps into me?
Yeah.
Because she loves me so much. Because she still feels that special thing for me. She has a special place in her heart for me, not you. She belongs to me and she will always be mine. I will take her away from you.
Madam, two guys, they find it outside. If I say they won't blow their eye. Why they do like this? Why they do like this?
Wait! What are you talking about? Two guys are outside?
You guys say they play. How did they fight? I don't know.
Is it HGK? Outside right now. My God.
Stop
and leave here. Shut up and leave here. She doesn't belong to you, let me tell you. Yeah, she's not yours. Well, I can't. Don't get loose. Don't get loose.
What is wrong with you two?
If I use this thing on you, Hey.
What do we What do we call this madness? What is wrong? Why are you fighting?
Rosie?
What do you mean, Rosie? What are you doing in my house? Have I not warned you never to come to my house again? What exactly are you doing here? Now get out. Get out!
Leave!
I'm done with you.
Try me.
Hey, boo.
Try me. Let's
go.
Try me.
Come with me, don't mind him.
Finish you. Just finish you.
It's a lie. I didn't mention this to anybody. Sister, hey! Sister, I was just coming back from the village that day. Come Nabia. Where Fanayo? Now his new wife. She was even tying my wrapper. The thing was tying my wrapper. Hey God. Tago mafufu. Ebere chuku ni tago afufu. Sister, after everything Anayo and I have been through, this is how Anayo chooses to pay me. I am now restless in my own house. I don't even sleep well. Sleep well. Nakodo sleep. That girl screams from night to morning. Anaya. Hey. Sister. Kaila Pogodo, let's forget about me and my problems. Let's forget it. How are you, Joa? How are you? How is Ejike? How is your home? My sister, I am really sorry about what you're going through. It pains me to hear this. Hi. He's doing this thing to me. It's okay. Is Anayo that is doing this thing to me? Is Anayo? Don't worry. Don't worry. Well, my sister, Ejike is not a good person. Ejike has changed though. Hey, I'm telling you, Ejike has completely changed. He's not a new man. He has even opened business for me. Don't say so! Yeah. Hey! The only thing is that he is hardly at home these days. You know? Yes. And that's because of the nature of his new job, which I understand. He must be very busy. So, you're doing fine. Hey, sister. This is a very good news. Like, this is the best news I've heard in a while. It is. And not just that. Ejike has started peaking gradually financially. Yes. Hi! Yes, this his new job is really paying him well. Sister, you know I was telling you that time. You were doing Ejike. I will leave him. Say you see, it's you now that is smiling. I told you. It's the first goal. Now see, that you're doing Ejike. Now see, say your glory, sister. I know it's little. It's just 20,000 naira. Please put it in your business. Just manage it. Sister, it's a manage 20,000. Hey! You're the best sister in the world. I know. I know what my life would have been without you. Nothing. Empty. Thank you, sister. You see, you and Ejike, people will continue to prosper. Amen. You will prosper. You'll continue going higher, higher, and higher, and higher. Oh,
Amen. Thank you, sister.
Hi, Rosie. Roro, baby. I just want to thank you for supporting me out there against Anthony.
I never supported you. I did what I did because I wanted to do it. It's for my own good. Do not misunderstand me.
Come on, why are you talking like this? Huh? Oh, why the sudden change? Don't you love me again? Why are you using harsh words on me?
Harsh words, you say? You haven't said nothing, oh. Do the needful. You are supposed to have done what we discussed and marry me fast, but you're wasting time. People change, oh. When I change, you will not like it.
Don't worry. I know what to do.
Don't tell me you know what to do. Execute it already. Let it be done. And let this marriage happen. Should I be begging you for it? Should I?
It's okay. See?
Oh, do not. I am not in that mood. Please, don't.
I know what to do.
I need water to drink. Get me some water. Water.
Okay.
I'm thirsty.
The most important thing. I'm going.
Down. I cannot die now. Not even this week. Hey! Now, wow.
What are you doing here now? Let's go back inside.
Please, Janet. Janet, pick up. I want to rest. As you can see, now I want to receive fresh air. Before I die before my time. What is all these things now? Eh? Are you not tired?
Please now, let's go back.
I'm not going back home. You see that house? For me to go inside, in fact, I'm not going to sleep there. I'll sleep outside here. You want to kill me?
Anna, why are you doing this now? You're embarrassing me.
Embarrassing you how?
Let's go inside. Let's just finish. Please.
No, we are finished. Miss Agusigwa. Miss Agusigwa, you want to do? Since you came to this house, you're making me go down drastically.
Don't worry, I won't stress you. I will be on top this.
No, you want to be on top so that I will go to my grave. Listen, let me tell you. It has never been heard in the history of my family that any man died on top of a woman. So it will not start from me. Since I brought you inside this house, can't you eh? I am going down drastically. Trousers are made in the legal alignment. All my trousers and my polo every day. And I'm like this man. Tell him to adjust it. I'm going down every day. Can't you see?
Anna, you're going inside. Is this not what you want? Go inside, Nabas.
Nobody will take my.
Take him inside.
Two women that I have. They connive to kill me. Eh? In the bed.
You
so
have
they
just
will share my father's property.
You know I can never kill you.
Oh yeah.
No. Please. Janet. Open no Julogi, go and hug your pillow. Open no Julogi, go and hug your pillow. Anytime you see me inside that bedroom, man knows who keep. No, you cannot see me. Never! I cannot die before my time. And when my father did not die on top of my mother. They will not, it's not start from me. No, you will be on top.
May I know exactly why you called me out here?
Rosie, Anthony really loves you. Yes, he confessed that to me. I won't be here if it's not true. That man has strong feelings for you and don't look that away.
What in God's name are you talking about? You and I know full well that this man we speak of is your boyfriend. So why are you telling me that he loves me?
It didn't work out between us. For now, we're just friends, great friends. I'm not the one in his heart. He loves you. Just give him a chance.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I am no longer interested in Anthony. I have my own man now.
Okay. If he's worth the sacrifice, why not? I wish you well. But if he's not worth it, don't miss an opportunity of being with a man that loves you. Genuinely.
Why are you doing this, Sarah? Why?
Rosie, listen, I'm not trying to confuse you, no? That's not what I'm trying to do. I am just trying to open up my heart to you, to clear my conscience. let me surprise you. Anthony is not even aware of this meeting. I just came here on my own to tell you the truth. Give him a try.
What's up?
Yeah, baby. Welcome.
Is it clean up?
Not really. Chief collected a flat for me in GRA for my security.
You don't say.
Hey! My friend carry that thing with his
Gary,
you eat.
See her hair. Hey! Congratulations, so.
Thank you.
Hey! But you just renewed your house rent now. What happened to it now?
I don't need it anymore.
Yeah. Hey! I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
It's just that I wish you listened to my advice. But it's okay. I can see your mind is made up.
Yes. This one is heavy. Carry that thing you be saying.
Walk and go, carry it and go. Hey! So that's how you're leaving me here?
Yes. But I will miss you.
This compound will be so boring without you. Eh? Is it Mama Nkechi or the other one I'll be talking with? Mama Nkechi, anything I tell her now will come out.
Don't worry, I'll be coming time to time to check up on you, eh?
Time to time cannot be like normal.
Hey, baby!
I'm very hungry, eh? Later.
Nne, baby. Keep some for me, oh. You know I like your food.
See your mouth. Keep some for me. Better go and learn how to cook. You're going into a man's house.
Must you tell me every time that I cannot cook?
Go and learn. I've heard. Hey.
Anayo, did you bring me into this house to kill me and my unborn child? Eh? I am sick and tired of eating bread and sardine every day. I want to eat real food, Anayo.
Take her from bread and sardine. You saw bread and sardine and you still have mouth. Do you know how much it costs? When you open the sardine, do you know how many fish inside there? You will finish them and you are still complaining. You need real food. Me too, I need real food. After all, I'm a human being. I'm not an animal. Yeah? I was born by a human being like you. So, if you are hungry, I'm also hungry. If you need real food to eat, come and eat me.
Anayo, you are a useless man.
Okay.
In fact, you are the most useless man I have ever seen in my entire life.
Because you come close.
A woman is feeding you in your house. You are not ashamed of yourself. Child! You should be ashamed of yourself.
I should be ashamed because a woman is feeding me.
You should go out there, work, fend for your family like your fellow men. You lied to me. You lied to me that the government is owing you millions. Whereas you don't have anything. Anayo, you tricked me into believing that you will make money soon. You don't even have kobo. Shishi you don't have. Hey! So, you should be ashamed of yourself.
If you like, believe. If you like, don't believe. What I know is I'm going to make money soon. Yes! Because any human being that is alive should have hope that he's going to make money soon. Yes, that is why we are all alive. We are going to make money soon. So if you're not going to make money soon, I will. And besides, government is owing me. The government people are owing me. Is this country good? Eh? Is this country good that government will not be owing me? I told president to share the country's money. Let me take my own. So they have promised to share the whole money. So they're owing me.
Anayo, you are a very big liar.
No problem.
A big liar, that is what you are. So you think I won't find out that it is your wife they are owing the money? You think I won't find out that it is your wife they are owing the money? Huh? Hey!
Researcher.
You don't have anything. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Researcher.
Useless man.
Researcher.
Stupid man.
Researcher Janet. Go and research.
Go and work like your fellow men.
Go and research and find out that the government we are owing my wife. Government owe my wife and I owe my wife. Do you understand that? Yes, if government is owing my wife, I'm the one that owing my wife.
Hi.
Do you understand? So if you like, anything you like, do. Now that you have known, I don't care. Listen, let me tell you. Better my wife has said that she's not going to be cooking for us in this house. Do you understand? Now that she's not going to be cooking, she's a woman like you. Go out there and hustle so that you make money and be preparing for us. Preparing food for us. After all, you're a woman. She has big breasts. You have small breasts. So go out there and hustle like according to your breast. Hustle according to your breast. She has big breasts. You hustle big. You have small breasts. You hustle small. What I know is that let there's food on the table.
You have to take care of me and my unborn child. That is what I know. I don't care how you want to do it.
No
you
problem.
Have to take care of my unborn child for me.
If I cannot take care of your unborn child, eat the unborn child. Eat it. Eat it. There's no point bringing the child onto the world to join you in eating bread and sardine. Eat the child there. Do you understand? Yes. Even the child, take the child and go.
I know he will like it. I made a sumptuous meal for him. Can't wait for him to come back. Let me go and shower so I'll smell nice.
Missed you so much.
Well, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Whatever. Sorry.
This is exactly what I wanted to come and do. Now it's very easy for me. You have to die so I can easily marry the beautiful woman in my life. Stupid.
Who is there? Honey? Is that you? Who is there?
I thought I heard footsteps now. What was that?
You are still on it?
Oh, yes, so. Okay. Sorry, did you see my husband? I mean, did anyone enter here right now?
No. Besides, I've been inside since. Are you done with the food?
Yes, so. But I'm waiting for my husband to come back so that we eat. Eh?
Love, love, love. Please, you better go inside and eat. You know how your husband behaves. He will come back later. So you better give me my own now.
No. When I'm done eating my husband first, then I'll serve you. Go inside.
Nay, baby, but I want to eat now.
No. I'm waiting for my husband to come back for us. Stay in your house.
I'm coming now, oh.
No.
I must eat that food.
Stay there.
Anthony, I need time to think about this. I only came here because of what Sarah told me. If not, what business do I have in your house?
Come on. There is nothing to think about. I'm deeply sorry for hurting you.
What are you saying? You don't expect me to throw away what you did to me just like that, like it never happened. I mean, who does that? Please, don't even say that. Besides, I have a man in my life already.
and he's ready to marry me.
Come on, he doesn't love you.
Oh.
Yes, believe me, he doesn't love
Then you love me, right? You are the one that truly loves me.
Rose, listen to me. He's just a mechanic who's looking for opportunity.
Oh.
See, don't forget, you contributed what I am today. You made me the man I am today, and I'm not ready to leave you. Please, don't forget his saying that the devil you know is better than the angel you don't know.
Indeed.
Please, believe me. I'm ready to do anything for you.
You see what I was talking about? He's already calling me. I have to go, please.
Come on.
Anthony, I have to go.
Come on, Rose, don't do this, please.
I must go. I need to go.
Please, just spend some time with me. Don't leave me like this, please. Please, I beg you. Please.
If you give attention, they will lead you to destruction. Beware, know who you they relate with. Oh, only God knows who be who for this world, though. I say beware, agents of darkness everywhere. Them they busy, they look for whom they go breaking home. Beware, agents of darkness everywhere.
Let me eat this food before Zamaka will come and join me, I beg. Took me a minute to prepare this food.
Oh, sweetheart, where are you? Please come back. We need to celebrate. We just need to celebrate. I am going to marry you in peace. No one is going to disturb us in the future. No one is going to fight us anytime now. No one. Where are you? Come, let's celebrate. Ulubia anabagone nigwe. Baby, one for you. One for the effort. One for my sugar baby. I am happy.
Wait! What are you doing?
Come on, what are you doing? Just...
No, please. Listen, don't do this to me. You know everything already. You can't do this.
I know also, baby, you know my weakness also.
You know mine too. No.
Just one little.
No, I can't do it.
Please, I'm in the mood. I want to do it, please. Just smile, please. I'll be very fast.
No. Let go. Let me go. Let me alone.
Zamaka. Why are you calling me with my wife's number? Where is Nneka? What? Nneka is dead? Okay, I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Hi.
Hey, babe.
How are you?
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm good. I just got a call that my wife is dead.
What?
Yeah.
My goodness.
Baby, please.
You did it?
Yes. Baby, I want you to marry me. Please, I want us to be together forever. I love you.
Wait, I really... You actually did it?
Yes, for us. Baby, I did it for us. Please marry me. I killed her. Yeah, she's dead, you know.
Where is Ejike? Ejike is supposed to be here. Oh.
I have called him. He said he'll soon be here.
Chai! What could have killed Nneka? Hell!
So you were with him all this while?
It's not exactly what you think.
What do you know that I'm thinking? Huh? I was worriedly sick, waiting for you. And you were there in another man's arm who doesn't respect you at all, who treats you bad. Why? What do you think I am? What do you take me for? A fool?
It is really pointless discussing this right now. It is. When we are much calm, we'll talk about it. You have to go see your wife's dead body. Meanwhile, when you get there, play very smart. Do not make any one of them realize that you did it.
I don't tell you. Someone you give me read. Better think twice, Malife. Better think twice. Oh, better think twice.
Death. Death, where is your power? You have taken a beautiful soul and daughter away from us. This is too hard to bear. Very difficult to bear. Nneka. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Nneka has left me just the same way her father and mother left me. Nneka, you told me all is going to be well. That was all you told me. Yeah, what's the mother Batakulo Christmas? Now where is my sister? Get one day,
Baby, I don't understand. Tell me this is not true. My son, this thing that I say, is it true? What I'm hearing about our daughter Nneka, is it really true?
No, it's true. Nneka rapu gayo.
Hey!
Nneka rapu go.
Hey! Just like that. Hey!
Nigga, come back! Nigga, come back! Come back! Nigga, come back!
It's been 3 months now my wife died. So I want us to plan for our wedding.
I just have to think about the whole thing.
Think about what?
I need to think it through.
You're the one who needed this thing so badly, so why waiting?
Listen, you need to at least mourn your wife for like a year. I mean, what would people say? Barely 3 months your wife died, you already got into another marriage. I mean, who does that? This is definitely going to raise eyebrow. I don't want to be part of this. I don't know about you, but I certainly do not want to be part of this.
I do not care to know what people think.
Oh.
Okay? I don't just care. It's our life, not theirs. Okay? So don't give me that crap.
I cannot indulge in such. I just told you right now, I need time. I need time to think this whole thing. I mean, think about it. It's my life. I'm involved. What are you saying? I mean, this whole thing, I mean, the whole arrangement is just, it's just not cool for me. I'm not comfortable about it. So give me time.
Babe, are you serious?
You heard me. You heard me loud and clear. I need time. Excuse me.
Rosie, do not walk out on me.
Rosie, come back here. Everywhere. Them they busy, they look for whom they go break him home. Oh. Beware, agents of darkness everywhere. Them they busy, they look for whom they go break him home. Oh. With their sweet mouth, they will draw you to themselves. Oh.
I've been looking for you. Someone was knocking at the gate, so I went there. Some people are waiting for you there. They said they are here to see you. I don't know them, I don't know them, but they say they are looking for Uzamaka. You know, you're the only one who's seen Uzamaka. They are at the gate, they are waiting for you. I want to pull, sister.
Could it be Chief? Who knows what he's up to this time around? He's always full of surprises.
My dear, there's a problem. I'm in a serious mess right now and you're the only one that can advise me.
Rose, what is it? Calm down.
Keo. He's pushing this marriage thing too fast. I mean, he wants it like right now. I'm not ready for that. He's making me scared.
Rose, he's pushing this marriage thing too. Is that not what you want?
Wanted though. That was what I wanted. But now he wants it like right now.
Are you not the one that said he's the best man in the world? He's Rose. What do you want?
Anthony and I are back.
Eh?
Yes.
Rose.
We're back now. We have fixed things.
How could you? How could you accept him back after everything he has put you through, Rose? This guy doesn't deserve you. He doesn't. Are you forgetting so soon? He's only here to cause you pain, heartbreak and agony like he did before. And when that happens, don't run to me for advice because I'm not going to give that to you.
My dear, you don't understand. Anthony has changed. He's a changed person now.
A chameleon, you mean? A chameleon can change its color, but a leopard can never change its spots. Rose, can't you see? Can't you see, my friend, that this guy doesn't deserve you? He doesn't. You're a good person, and you should be with a good person too. Anthony is wicked.
I don't know.
My advice to you is to go back to your second man. Go back to him. Can't you see he loves you? Go to him. Go back to him.
Anyway, I bought you beverages while coming. It's in the car. Let me just get it. Meanwhile, tell me, how have you been coping with your co-wife? How is your husband? I'm here.
Oh, hello.
Uzamaka. I have a message from Chief Benjamin's wife.
I won't let you get away with this. Once I won't let you get away with this. You made me killed my beloved wife. And you want to get away with this. It won't happen. I am going to make you feel the pain that I felt. We are together in this. You are not going anywhere. We are going to suffer it together. I will make you feel the pain that I felt. You're not going anywhere.
Leave my house. Why? Now.
I'm not going anywhere. Over my dead body. This is my husband.
Where's your husband? Where's your husband? Where's your husband? Is that how you marry? And I don't want to feel of it. And I don't want to sleep. I did not pay your bride price.
I'm not going anywhere.
Get out from my house now. It's marriage by free of charge.
It's my husband's house.
Okay. Come and enter.
Leave the road. And I'll leave the road. Come on. Leave the road, though.
Go back to your white cotton business. That is where you belong. Go back there and continue your business.
I'm not going anywhere.
You don't belong in my house. I will kill you. I will kill you.
We die here.
We die here. All right. Oh yeah.
Anayo, leave me alone. Anayo.
Where's her back? Where's her back? Give me her back. Take your back! Emma! Let's come back to my house! Come here again! Come back here again! You silly! Are you a free Wi-Fi? Even if you're a free Wi-Fi, I go to hotel and collect it free of charge. Sorry. Can you imagine? You silly! Come here again! Come here again, I'll kill you! Nonsense girl! Can you imagine? If you come back here again, you die in my house.
Honey Mosuku.
Nonsense!
Ijike.
Can you imagine?
Sit down.
Eh?
Is
the marriage by force?
Janet, go!
Janet! Anywhere you are now, fall down and die.
Amen.
Fall down and die.
Fall down and die.
Enter inside your white cotton.
Fall down and die.
You are doing your white cotton business. Go back there. That is where you belong. You say.
Take tea.
Tea oku. Will open as oku. Eh? You want to kill me fast?
No, sorry.
You want to kill me faster than Janet? Huh? Go and get me cold water. Let me banquet. Let me banquet.
Honey!
If you're not Pamike can die. Nonsense. Janet! Just open down your white curtain, enter inside, fall down and die. You silly. Nonsense, you want to come here to my house to force me to marry you. Are you a Wi-Fi? Are you a hotel? You're not a hotel, you're a chalet. Rubbish, you silly bugger. You know I will not marry you. Never!
Rosie, I want us to talk.
I don't have that time. I'm very tired.
We had an agreement. Are you trying to back out? Why?
Back out how? I said I'm tired. I need to rest. Please.
We need to talk now.
Or what? If I refuse?
We had an agreement. Why are you trying to back out now?
What agreement? Oh, about you and I. The truth is that I am no longer sure about us.
What are you trying to do? You can't do to me. You can't leave me like that. I won't let you.
Or what? You'll kill me exactly the way you killed your wife? How do you explain her sudden death?
How? You think I... Please excuse me.
It's not as easy as you think.
So where are you driving at? What are you trying to say? Try me. Ejike, try me and I will tell the world who you truly are. I'll tell them how you killed your wife. Murderer. Please, out of my way.
Where is your integrity? One day go be one day, you go clear for your eyes. No say you know you're more. Say sweet things they kill. Oh.
Hey. This is delicious. Deli one. Hey. Nah, it's obvious to me that Janet used charm on me. See, let me tell you. There is no man with his right senses that will leave a woman like you and follow a woman like Janet. Look at assets and gadgets. Eh? And I left it to follow Janet. See, let me tell you what I discovered. You don't know. Janet, she doesn't have breasts.
Honey, leave me alone. Eat your food.
That small one from there that I was even praising was foam. Braising the foam. All those braising that has foam. See, Janet, her breast is like this. What call it here? If she has given birth to a child for me, that child will die of hunger. Because I will be coming to you to borrow breast. But that girl, God will punish her.
Honey, stop it. Eat your food. You know it's bad habit eating and talking. Eat your food. Janet has gone.
Well, you're having problem and you're eating. You have to be talking. See, let me tell you. The worst is that what is paining me now is that she used that pregnancy to deceive me. Huh? She thinks that I will not find out.
That was because we were so desperate for a child. You did not wait. You did not have faith in God for God to give us our own child. You check Janet.
You see that girl?
Apona.
Janet, if you die, go to Okomo. If I send Janet to heaven, I'm not going to get no problem. Because I will personally drag Janet out from Okomo to hellfire. In fact, northern part of the hellfire. You know that place, they say that place is so hot.
Honey, it's...
That's why I will take Janet. You see why I fear fair women? I fear fair women, especially those ones with the small breasts. Fair women, only one that with small breasts like this is a sister to Mama Water. No, I didn't say all the fair women. No. I said all those ones with small breasts.
So I'm not a monk.
No, you're not a monk. I can't see what you carry. You are sister to Virgin Maria. Any fair woman with big breasts is a sister to Virgin Maria. The one that's small breasts, sister to Mama Water. Yes, that's why I fear them. Don't worry, let's eat and go inside. So that this afternoon, that's why I want you to give me a daughter. I don't want you to give me a son.
A fair one.
Fair daughter, so that you train her to have big breasts. Because if she has small breasts, Mama Water, I don't bother. But when she has big breasts, Virgin Maria, I don't bother. I don't want a baby boy. You know why? Don't come in as of our house. This breast is for me now. I don't want. In fact, I don't want child now. I don't want a child now.
Honey,
can't please go the breast.
Here. This is a check of 5 million naira. I want you to take this, get out of my house and out of my life. Do you understand?
You can't buy me. We had an agreement.
What stupid agreement? What do you mean by that? I am offering you something you never gave me, and you still have the nerves to talk about agreement. What stupid agreement are you talking about?
Rosie, if I should go down, then you will go down with me.
Oh.
As an accomplice.
Oh, really?
Do you understand? If I can't have you, no one will.
Haven't you lost your mind already?
Know who you they relate with. Oh. Only God knows who be who for this world. Oh. I say beware, agents of darkness everywhere. Them they busy, they look for whom they go breaking. Oh.
Honey, that reminds me. I'm going to have to go to city tomorrow. I got a call from the Ministry of Work. saying that we should come tomorrow with our documents. Maybe the government have finally decided to pay.
Are you serious? Hey! This is good news. This is good news. See, no wonder I was having this kind of sweet dreams. I saw myself in the dream counting money. Money was everywhere. I said, what is this? Why am I feeling this way? Who am I feeling this sweet? No wonder. You see, let me tell you. In that case, I'm coming with you. I'm going with you to the city.
We don't have money for hotel. There is no money for hotel accommodation. And then you know Rose. You know how she used to do. It won't be wise the both of us staying there.
Yeah, no problem. Now since they are going to pay us, let's lodge into a hotel. After when they collect the money, we'll go and give the hotel people. Tell them to give us room on credit.
And we'll tell them government is owing us.
Of course, government will pay.
Yourself. You will not follow me.
It's alright. Anyhow it is. Go. Go. When you come back, see, let me tell you, I have plans. I already have plans what we are going to use that money for. I have plan of starting block industry in this village. I already have a land. They clear good. Just that I have not seen one. We don't start block. Then open beer parlor in this village with gospel band.
Gospel band?
I'm sorry, live band. All these people that have live band. Bang. So that I have told Okonta that will be supplying me palm wine and bushmeat. So you see, I have plans.
Money has not even come. You stay making plans. Told Okonta. The money has not come. Wait until the money comes.
Don't you have faith? Don't you have faith? If you don't have the faith that the money will come, I do. Do you understand? I do that they will pay. That was why I had it in my dream now. It was this money. So that the people that brought that money, I saw a government car. I saw like something like there's a ministry of something.
Joseph the dreamer. Stop it.
It's alright. See, let me tell you. If it will be possible, you send government people, give them my card number.
For what?
So that if you go to your this girlfriend's house, now, in fact, don't tell her. Don't tell her that why you are coming is for government people to give you money, because I don't trust her. It's not. She can call a criminal to come and take it. Don't tell her what you are coming for. Tell her that you are coming to CV City.
She cannot do something like that.
She cannot do something like that. Why did you trust her so much?
She's my friend.
See, let me tell you, I have to give you my card number to give to the government. Let them send the money direct.
Nagini. Give government what?
Are you removing your leg?
Why won't I? Honey, I will go there, I will take the money, I will come back to you. Sean is give government your account number.
Because if you want to get there now, your girlfriend will tell you there's this another hair. There's this another hair.
You that will go and carry another Jeanette and come here.
You're not removing your leg, giving me back.
Carry another Jeanette and come here.
You're not giving me back. You are giving me back. Okubanego, if you go near Okubanego. I will not be honey again. I will be near her. I will be near her. See, as you are giving me back now.
Honey, take it.
I should take back.
You like it from the back.
I will like it from the back. This is afternoon. I don't like it from the back in the afternoon.
Like
in the night, we give it from the back. See, tell them, call government people. Call them. Let me give them.
Better think twice. Better think twice.
Oh, I'm so sorry I delayed. The guy pissed me off, so I had to change the lock.
Oh, I see. Very good. Very good. That's the best thing to do.
Yeah.
At least it's out of your house now. Alright. Now that the Storming Black is out of the way. Yes. It was the one blocking us, trying to... Anyways, it's out of the way. I'm not ready to lose you anymore. Yes, I almost lost you, and I'm not ready again to lose you. I'm ready to do anything to make you my wife. To be the mother of my children. I want to live for you. I want to make you the most happiest woman on earth.
So
please just say yes to me, make me happy. Tell me
wait.
I know. I'm not with Ringe and I'm not with Ringe, definitely. At the same time, all I just want to hear from you is yes, I'm married.
Wait, let me ask a question.
Okay.
Is this coming from your heart? Or are you just the usual Anthony I used to know?
Come on, from the depth of my heart. Yes! And listen to me. If you say yes to me, now I'm going to shout.
No,
I'm going to go out there,
don't need
scream, and let everybody know that yes, I have gotten back.
No, it hasn't gotten to that.
It has.
But the truth is, you know, right?
Just
yes.
say.
Yes.
Ooh. Alright, thank you very much.
Better think twice. Better think twice. Oh, you get better no one. Oh, na look boya. Better think twice. Better think twice. Oh, anything where you saw, na him you go repo. Better think twice. Better think twice.
How dare Rose? Did she just lock me out? Rose cannot do away with me just like that. It's not possible. It cannot happen.
Where is your integrity? One day will be one day you go clear for your eyes. No say you know you're more. Say sweet things they kill. Iana tutane bukwewo. Be wise. Know what you are doing. To avoid regret.
It can't happen. Not me. Rose cannot do this with me. Or they're not possible. Rose thinks she can just do it with me just like that. It won't happen. No. Never.
Think twice. Think twice.
No, you can't marry him. You can't.
How can't I marry Anthony? He's handsome, rich, hardworking, and he is a
humanizer. Can't you see that this guy cannot be trusted? Rose, you have not come this far to settle for less. Think about it. Go to this other guy
who is now a widower. It may interest you to know that that man in question killed his wife. He murdered his wife just to marry me. What sort of a man is that? Does that not tell you that he's coming for my money? Eh? And when he eventually becomes rich, he might also decide to kill me and marry another woman.
No such thing will happen.
Who told you?
These are just mere suspicions, Rose. You have no concrete evidence about it. His wife is dead and gone. Yes, marry him. She's no more. Anthony, you're seeing your...
Ebere.
Eh?
Ebere.
Eh? Marry him. Ebere, somebody that you're going to come home to. Not like Anthony.
Ebere Okede. Okede. Bo.
Anthony, just Anthony. Rose, please stop this thing.
Ebere.
Marry.
With a sweet mouth, they will draw you to themselves. Oh. If you give attention, they will lead you to destruction. Beware, know who you they relate with. Oh. Only God knows who be who for this world. Oh. I say beware, agents of darkness everywhere. Them they busy, they look for whom they go break.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, I'm fine, I'm alright.
Did you propose?
Yes, and guess what?
What?
She has it.
Smart guy. So what's your next move?
Yes, my next move is gonna be a different story entirely. Yeah, now I have to come up with. I have this serious client. I just paid a huge amount of money into a separate account. But during the process of me trying to get hold of this money, the police and the Interpol, they got involved. And they arrested me. Now I'm going to let her understand I'm talking to her from jail in Malaysia. But at the same time, I will let her understand I have settled things. I just need some amount of money to block some things. Once I'm finally out, I'll have access to all my money.
Nice one, but do you think she'll buy the story?
Of course she's going to. Definitely I'm going to need you. I need you to convince her that you know about a secret account with a huge amount of money. But the problem now is I can't even get hold of that money until I'm out of jail. So that will now make her release that money to me.
You see, this is why I love you, because you are so smart up there.
You can see
Consider
that.
it done, because I'm in.
For real?
I'm in.
For real? Give it 5, give it 5, give it 5, give it 5.
How did you think about this?
Oh, don't worry. I'll do this later.
Damn! I'm so excited.
Let's get it right.
I missed you.
I missed you too.
My favorite song.
Give me.
Oh my god!
Hey babe.
Oh, yeah.
So where exactly do you say we're going?
Yeah, baby. I want us to go shop for our wedding ring. Then when we're done, we'll go check out the invitation card if you're done with it.
You know, honey, you are full of surprises. I honestly cannot wait. I am so excited.
You can say that again. You know I'll do it.
I know.
Let's go.
See, my guy, the land, that first one you showed me, that first land, I like it. That one is the perfect one, perfect land I want. It's in a good site. My block industry will enter there. But the second one is where I will do my beer party.
You see, that is why I mapped out time. I clear my eye to select that one for you. I know you will like it.
See, I told you people that I'm a potential big man. All of you are underrating me in this village. Yeah? I know my enemies are my friends in this village. All my enemies, I'm going to squeeze them out. I'm going to deal with them. They will see. Haha.
Anna, this time you're saying you squeeze your enemy's mouth. You're going to deal with them. Remember, I am your friend. I be your friend. Anna, please, what of the 20,000 naira you promised me? That I told you that I want to use to buy a clipper for my salon now, my baby salon.
Oh, Kaka, you are insulting me. Eh? Are you silly? Eh? You are insulting me. What is 20,000? I told you that my money is too long. When my money comes here, eh? Oh God, nobody will call me Anna again. You call me Anna Enye. Because I will be giving people money. I will shock you, but I will start from your head. Will shock you like electric. Ha! Don't worry.
With money.
Hey. Yeah, blessing. Go. Get up there, you silly. Get those drinks. Feel everywhere. In fact, close this place. Nobody should come in again. I'm shutting this place down.
Hey! And you don't talk.
What is you good?
I know you too well.
Go there and tell anybody that's passing to come and drink.
Abi?
Yes. Money is coming. Let them come and take life. Raman. Can you get, in fact, bring out the freezer outside.
Good afternoon, sir. Yep. Mr. Tony, right? Yeah, I'm Mr. Tony.
What's going on?
You're under arrest. For what? You're under arrest for a criminal attempt. You have every right to remain silent because whatever is your do right now will be used against you in the court of law. Now move.
Officer, what's the problem?
Relax.
Wait.
Move.
Honey, what's the problem?
I don't know.
No, listen, he's not a criminal.
You're under arrest for criminal offense. I said move. Alright.
Move. Honey.
Stop. Hey.
Move.
I said move.
What is going on, honey?
Just call my lawyer.
Okay.
Call my lawyer.
My friend, move.
I said move. Hey, don't
move.
Don't come.
Move.
Come, my lord.
Can you please talk to me?
You're a criminal. Move.
Things shouldn't be done this way, at least.
Doing here? Did you see me coming just now?
Yes, I saw you in a taxi, so I followed you up to make sure that you're the one I saw.
Oh, it's true.
So, what are you doing here?
Remember my friend that stays in the city? She owns this house. She lives here. Yes.
Okay, I have to go now. The taxi is waiting for me outside.
Just like that?
Yes. Yes. The taxi is waiting for me.
Ejike!
Bye.
Listen, what are you saying?
Anthony has been arrested.
How?
Just this afternoon. I don't know why. I just don't know. Listen, I don't want anything to ruin my marriage. Please.
Rosie, calm down, okay?
Okay.
You know what? I will go there myself and sort this out.
Okay.
But you know, it's going to cost money.
Whatever it may cost, my dear, I'm ready to sort it out. I'm telling you, I don't want my chances of getting married to be ruined. Oh, no. Listen. And also, I don't want my man to sleep there. Please do whatever you can for me to bring him out.
Rosie, calm down. You know what?
Those police people sounded very serious. I don't even know what he must have done.
Calm down.
Okay.
Just go home.
Oh.
I will sort this out.
Please.
Go home and
I'm
rest.
sure counting on you. Please.
Drive well.
Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Just one chance I have to get married.
Better think twice. Better think twice.
I am in trouble. Oh. How did Ebere got to know Rosie? I'm finished. What a small world. Chai, what will I do now? Where would I run to? If I had known, I would have taken the check she gave me. By now, I must have run away. Rosie, Rosie, it will not be well with you. I killed my own wife for your sake. Now you want to dump me? Oh, no. I am going to kill you. I am going to kill you.
What's that lady you've been telling me about?
Do you know him?
Yes, I do. That is Nneka's husband. My late sister.
Wait, are you serious? Are you damn serious?
No, this is not happening.
Oh my God.
What's that mean? Ejike killed Nneka, my sister. Ejike killed Nneka. Hey! No.
Oh my goodness. This is not happening. I mean...
No.
That my game play.
You can see her.
You've been so smart.
So what's up? Did you see her?
Yes, I was with her. And she said she's willing to bring any amount required.
Boom! That is it. Wow.
Yes.
Good. Yes. Now we have to go to the next stage.
Okay.
Make believe. What you need to do now is go to her with some officers and make her believe this is real. Tell her her boyfriend, her lover is going to jail if this money is not raised as soon as possible. Okay? I know her. I know she's rich. She's capable of raising this money.
So how much do I tell her?
Okay, let's say 8 million. But if she can raise 7, 6, then the last 5, it's good.
Okay, consider it done. I mean, I miss you.
I miss you too. Come on, come on.
Okay. Let me do this job for you. What? Is that not too much? It is. But what can we do? If you don't do something, you will go to jail.
Oh goodness. Why would Mahini want to do this to me at this point? Why? Why now?
Any amount you can come up with, just bring it.
Okay, maybe I'll just try and raise like 5 million naira. Maybe before the end of the month, I can try to, come up with something else.
Okay, I'll speak to the IP. Just bring it.
I don't have it now. Maybe tomorrow morning I have to go to the bank and make some transfer. It has to be tomorrow morning. Please. Hey, what kind of rubbish is this? Why would Anthony land himself into such trouble at this critical time?
Do not play hide and seek game. It is dangerous, for every day is for the thief. But one day is for the house owner. I don't talk alone, I don't tell you. So when you give me read, better think twice, Mali fair.
Officer, go round, check. Oh no, yeah. Officer, go and check. Officer, break down this door. Let go now, that is it.
Better think twice. Better think twice. Better think twice. Anything where you saw, now him you go report.
Oh, officer, hit this scene very well. Hit this scene. This is not how you supposed to make arrest. Ejike, open the door. Ejike, open the door. Officer, hit the door very well now. Hit it.
Calm down. You will arrest him, don't worry.
Hold it, hit it. Oh, officer, go round now. Officer, go round. Officer, go round and go and check it. Officer, be going out now. Officer, be going out. It's very easy. I know he's inside. Officer, go out.
What kind of life is this? Why am I this unlucky? Why am I this unlucky when it comes to men? Does it mean that I'm not going to get married? Why? Anthony left me. Now Ejike came to show me love. Because of me, he killed his wife. I'm so afraid that he may kill me one day if he sees another woman that can give him money more than I do. That is why I had to change my mind and go back to Anthony. Now he is in the police cell. Oh my goodness. If I remove 8 million naira from my account, I'm going to go bankrupt. What do I do now?
Madam, that girl will be like fish. Will be like fish. They come the other day. She does outside. She wants to
Fish.
That girl will be like fish. Will be like fish where they roast.
You're just a clown. Very stupid. Go and tell her I'm coming. Only somebody fish. You are rats.
What fish?
Yes, baby. Yes, we're going to do that. We'll get there.
I'm from there.
Hi, Sarah.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm great. How's my baby?
He's not fine. They want to move him to prison.
To the prison?
Yes.
Please, which account am I supposed to pay the money?
My account, yes. My
Yours?
account, yes. Are we doing it right now?
Just give me a few minutes, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Now my portion. If I bring the money back, then you give me back my life. Please, I need it. It's very important to me. Okay, because I need the money urgently. Please help me.
AGK, I don't have that kind of money on me now. If you had told me earlier, I would have gotten a serious buyer for it.
Uncle, how long will it take to get a serious buyer?
It depends. It depends. You know, I have to go and look for the buyer and bring him to do the...
Uncle, I don't have that patience now. Please, I need this money as soon as possible. Uncle, please now.
Officer!
If you run, I'll blow off your head.
Biko. What is it?
What's going on here? What's this?
How can I go there, Ibo?
You are under arrest for the murder of Mrs. Nneka Igbanugo.
Hey!
Oh, yeah, Buria. Oh, yeah, Abu, one them. He killed my sister.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's the handbook of devil.
Baby, I am tired. I've been waiting here for 2 hours and she's not out. I'm tired. I'm even hungry. If she's not going to work out, let me just go. I'm sorry, I am tired. Are you sure?
Is there a way you can find your way out and put a call to her and tell her that the police officer will soon get you to prison? Just convince her.
I should keep waiting. Okay. I love you too.
Yes. We're going to get married. I love you. Bye.
You are such an amazing player, Sarah.
Have you been here?
As long as you can never imagine. Who are you loving over the phone? Now you stammer?
I was speaking to my boyfriend, yes. Rosie, you're not dressed?
No, I'm not.
Rosie, see, you have to dress up. Let's go and do this. They're going to take him to prison. I'm not going to lie to you. Anthony loves you and he wants to get married to you.
He wants to get married to me, or you rather. Do you think I'm a fool? You know, I was a fool until I heard your conversation with him over the phone. What do you take me for? I mean, what do you take me for? Even at the police station, you claim that he's detained. I have put a call through. And there is no name like that. Why? Shut up. Why are you like this? I mean, what's the meaning of all this charade? Now you go back and tell your miserable schemer of a boyfriend, that two-timing bitch, tell him that I can never be fooled again. Never in this life. Now you take your miserable bag out of my abode and never return. Abu! Shh. If she stays here one more second, you're gone.
They go.
Hey, don't even try it. I'll give you a death slap. It's yours.
Go.
I'm so sorry. It's the hard work of devil. I didn't know what came over me. So I'm so sorry for that. Please.
Arrest this person out of here!
Wait!
Rubbish!
Take me.
Move him! Take him away! Buria Naga! Rubbish!
Hey! Just...
What's the meaning of that? Huh? No. What did you just say? What did I hear you just... No, simple task. You cannot even carry it out. And you're telling me rubbish.
Are you stupid? Anthony, what are you shouting out? Don't even try this again. Don't try this.
Huh? Alright. Now please leave. I said get out of this place. Leave!
How do you mean? No. You don't want to get married to me again.
Which marriage? marriage. I'm not getting married to you. In the first place, there's no money. I was even thinking, you get money out of this place, then we'll have money to get married.
Anthony, are you a madman? I did my part. How is this my fault? Listen, if you think you will use and dump me, you are joking. Listen, I will slaughter you. It's like you don't know me. I will deal with you. I will do that. What are you going to do?
Huh?
Yes.
Slaughter me?
Yes!
Anthony, what is this? Huh? Do you think you can play this kind of game with me? Do I look like I'm any other person to you? What is delaying my money?
Okay. Sorry, we failed.
You failed, meaning what? Do I look like a shy to you? Huh? Don't even think of playing this kind of game with me. Oh. Are you hearing me? Eh? Listen, you both will remain here until I get my money. That lady has called me. Even my guy at the top has called me. Do you know that my job is at risk? Let me see how both of you will live here. Go and get my money.
Hey! How did I get myself into this nonsense? How did you convince me to this?
Better think twice, oh.
Abu!
You better
open the gate!
Oh, no, look, boy. Better think twice. Better think twice, oh. Anything where you saw, now him you go report. Better think twice. Better think twice, oh. You better look, better think twice.
Hey, officer, come away! What is it? Get up! Oh, something now. Hey! Officer, arrest her! Children, I said arrest her! Officer, before Bala.
Miss Rosie, you are under arrest.
For what?
For accomplice to murder.
What do you mean an accomplice? What murder are you talking about? What evidence do you have? No, officer, I know my rights. Before I leave this place, I have to call my lawyer.
I don't have such time.
I know my rights.
Officers!
Wait, let me drop my car. I need to call my lawyer. I need to call my lawyer. Why do you want to I know what I am saying.
One day go be one day, you go clear for your eyes. No say you know you're more. Say sweet things they kill. Yeah, na tutane bukwewo. Be wise. Know what you are doing to avoid regret at last. Think twice. Better think twice. Think twice, oh. You better look, better think twice. Better think twice, oh. Anything where you saw, now him you go report. Think twice. Better think twice. Think twice. Better think twice, oh. You better look, better think twice. Better think twice, oh. Anything where you saw, now if you go report. No let the devil deceive you. See them everywhere. Do not play hide and seek game. It is dangerous, for every day is for the thief. But one day is for the house owner. I don't talk alone. I don't tell you. So when you give me read, better think twice, Malifair. Better think twice. Oh, better think twice. Oh, think twice. You better know. Corona na loboya. Think twice. Better think twice. Better think twice, oh. Think twice. Anything where you saw, now him you go report. better think twice, oh. You only better better think twice, oh. Anything where you saw, now him you go repo. Better think twice, oh. Think twice. Anything where you saw, now him you go repo. You choose to live your life anyhow. Where is your integrity? One day go be one day, you go clear for your eyes. No say you know you're more. Say sweet things they give.